Huh? A fire? Where am I? Trouble! I'd better get out of here. Fast! A decorative blanket, maybe? Looks sturdy. I should take it. There, it's working, but maybe not for long. I need to get past that door. Looks like a multitasks tribot. Let's switch it on. Nothing. Is it out of juice? If I'm not mistaken, this is a Meaty-Me, a multimedia holographic device to watch all your favorite programs and liveys for hours in the comfort of your home. Obviously, it won't work. Another tribot. No good. Are they broken? I always knew these were unreliable junk. Too bad. They could have helped putting out the fire.
Welcome.
Yikes!
Unidentified user. Please provide name and function.
My name? It's,
Alert, level 5. Burglary in process.
What the?
Please remain still until agents arrive to arrest you.
I'm no thief, Triangle Head. And don't you have more urgent business to take, like the fire?
Inappropriate attitude detected. Request for applicable disposition. Network unreachable. Closest range of action in local data is neutralize the individual at all costs.
That tin can is crazy. No point trying to reason with these things.
Please don't interrupt the destruction process.
Here it comes. Whew. I'm glad this was the only mad robot here. Whoops. Looks like this was the last one. Hey, a door just unlocked. That smoke. I need to find a way out of here. Leah! Hang on! I'm right here!
It's you.
Don't talk! I'll get you out of here!
No need.
Why are you saying that?
You know why.
No, I don't. What happened? Leah? Leah! She passed out. I need to help her. Quick! Those won't help me move the furniture. What if I remove that metal bar? There you go. So heavy. No, I'm not strong enough.
All your fault,
What?
murderer.
Leah, what are you saying? I just found you. You're gonna make it. I promise.
Liar. You killed me. You killed him.
Stop it. You know I'd never do anything like that.
Worthless. Dangerous. How could you lie to everyone? Even yourself.
Stop it, please.
Shouldn't have trusted you. My son isn't safe with you.
That's not true. I'm taking good care of him. Wait. Something's not right. Where is...
Criminal. Doomed.
I need to focus to get you out of here! Hold on. I'll try... it's so heavy! No. I'm sorry. I love you. But I'm just not strong enough.
Should have known.
What's going on? I'll get some help. Don't move.
Of course. Running away, like always.
I'm not, but...
You'll be judged for your sins.
No. No! The ground! Is everything collapsing? I'll stay here with you.
Liar! You left me alone.
No, I won't.
I'll never forget. I'll never forgive you.
No! No! Oh.
Morning. Another nightmare, huh?
I guess.
Somebody called you earlier.
Who?
How would I know? Check your phone.
Right. Whoa. 6 phone calls from the same guy? I'd better call them back.
Finally. I thought you'd never reply.
Yeah, sorry, I had, personal issues. So tell me, your name is Sin? Do you need my services?
Of course I do. You're my last hope. Please, come to my apartment. I've sent you the address.
Wait, aren't you gonna tell?
There's no time, and the line could be tapped.
Okay.
Hurry!
Why do I only get weird clients? I'd better get ready. Pompolos fruits. These cost a fortune and are full of chemicals, but I like to eat real food. I'll leave the other one for Graff.
You know I don't like those.
But you gotta eat solid stuff. Can't grow up with sodas.
I mean, can't I?
What would a detective be without a magnifying glass? Not exactly high-tech, but that's how I like it. I should take it. Whoops.
You're such a lout.
Lee, I still can't make any sense of these nightmares. I did... My stick! This belonged to Grandpa. He barely used it to walk, but he taught me to fight with it. Not much left. Ah, I remember. Someone paid me with this energy drink. I'll take it. Might get thirsty on the way. What's that? Some kind of paper. Yep, that's an ad. Must have come with the food we bought. Oh, there's an ad under my clothes. That could be useful. Hey, this probably came up with a chili con insect I ate in bed last night. Hey, what's going on with the auto-clean tribot?
Dunno. Been stuck like that since morning.
Maybe I should... Ah! That thing electrocuted me!
Oh well. Looks like we're both stuck at home today.
Impossible. I need to get rid of it. Yes, good idea. But when I want to destroy something, I should put myself in action mode first, then hit it. Sorry, little bot.
Great. Who's gonna do the cleaning now?
Don't worry. I'll have Shay fix it. The tank is full. It collected a lot of fur. Must be what caused the issue.
Not my fault. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, no. Shouldn't have touched it. Now I'm covered in cat fur. I had to say a word or two to Graff. Before leaving. Hey, how are you doing?
Don't you have some errand? Don't mind me.
But I just want to have a little chat before I go.
All right. What is it?
This is Graff. I've been taking care of him since his mother died 5 years ago. Hard to believe it's been that long. I've been so busy trying to make ends meet, I've barely seen him grow up. How come you're not at school?
You mean the Consciousness Center?
Whatever. It used to be called school in my day.
I'm taking it 10. My eco-manager teacher broke his ankle. He doesn't have a Medi-Tribot. Can you believe it?
We don't either.
Yeah, but that's only because you're poor as a church mouse. School teachers are drummers.
Yeah. Bunch of arrogant people who can't move a finger without a doohickey to help them.
Yeah, you married one.
Right. Your mom was different. How are you lately?
I'm okay.
You're sure? You don't seem very...
I said I'm okay! Got it?
All right. He's stressed out. Look, I know I haven't been there a lot lately, what with all my work.
No problem. It's your life.
But you're a part of it, even if we have no blood ties.
I'm in the middle of a game. Did you really interrupt me for that claptrap?
About school. I mean, the conscious...
The fair is today.
What fair?
The science fair. Don't tell me you already forgot.
Oh,
It's in the regulations. The presence of a parent or tutor is required for the vote. You must be there at 5 o'clock.
okay. I'll come. I promise.
You...
Did you prepare something for that fair?
Sure. The Graff Recycler 110. I've been working on it for months.
So that's why you were so noisy in your room lately?
Don't blame me. If the walls were better insulated, you wouldn't have to complain.
Not complaining, just curious. And yeah, I wish we could afford a better apartment, but for now, we'll have to make do.
Hopefully not for long. When I get my diploma.
Yeah, you'll have a new home.
Can't wait.
Take care.
Yeah.
The mail security system.
Please confirm your identity by pressing the touch panel.
Security. Tighter security. When did the world become so complex?
You've got mail.
I was afraid it was gonna say that. My biggest source of stress. Opening that rack. Tons of bills, security notices, more laws and advertisements. Let's get this over with. Just one bill? Wire energy bill? Must be Graff. He's constantly in front of screens. Can't blame him, though. There's nothing much exciting to do around here. Say, another paper. Please note, due to numerous fraud attempts, direct transfer from phones is no longer accepted. What? All payments must now be processed through pipe terminals within 2 days of receiving your bill? Oh, great. And most importantly, how am I gonna find so much dough on such short notice? I missed something. There's one little ad stuck between 2 racks. Another call?
Hey, where are you?
Well, on my way.
I said it was urgent. Please hurry.
Okay. Gee, never had such a stressed client before. That doesn't bode well. This used to be an Ask Anything assistant to welcome new visitors. Back when right-thinking drummers built this place. It broke ages ago, so we've recycled it into a job board. Much more appropriate. So, what's new today? There's a cool collectible ad behind this ad. Huh? The floor is all cracked. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped on it. But, hey, look at that. An ad was hidden underneath.
Don't play with us. The boss won't like it. So, hand over the moolah.
Mr. Squealer, did you take a good look? Do you really expect someone like me to have that kind of money?
Who cares? Them's the rules. You make a deal, you pay, or else.
Oh, well, I guess this is gonna hurt then.
Hey, what's your problem? Leave the old man alone.
None of your business. Get the heck out of here. And as for you...
Ugh! Can you end me quickly? Please, I'm done suffering.
Oh, I'll make you suffer, buddy.
Enough. You're gonna regret it.
Oh, you'll pay for this.
They're gone.
Don't worry about me. What was that about?
You really shouldn't have interfered. I don't have much longer to live anyway.
Don't say that. And you didn't answer my question.
It's a long story, but in short, I owe money. You see, I've been diagnosed with heart strain, which is incurable. Some days, the pain is hard to bear. I figured those rats could provide me with some drugs to suppress it. I just wanted to enjoy life before it's too late.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Although, when there's life, there's hope. No disease is ever incurable. One just has to search thoroughly. I've lived with a chemist long enough to know that.
Theoretically, but no one cares about us slummers.
In any case, you shouldn't be staying here in the cold. Come to our apartment. There's not much space, but we'll find a way.
That's very nice of you, but I can't accept. I've already caused you enough trouble as it is. I fear they'll come after you.
Just let them. I'll show them the meaning of respect your elders. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply.
Don't worry about it. But please don't insist. This is my choice.
All right. But I'll find a way to help you somehow. I promise.
You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it on people like me.
I want to, and it's my decision as well.
All right. Here's the last medical prescription I've got. This dates back to my time as a drummer, before they expelled me.
Expelled?
You know the rules. Only valid people are able to stay, unless you've got family to pay. And I don't. This medicine helps stabilize my disease. I'm not sure you can still get anything with this old cardboard piece, but I wish I had something more useful to offer you.
That's fine. I'll manage.
Thank you, my boy.
Those dog tags. You were in the military.
Good eye, boy. A few years ago, I was part of the resistance during the autarkism fight.
Then surely you can face them.
You may be a detective, but you've still got a lot to learn. My body is declining. I can barely stand on my feet. This is pointless. I've accepted the fact that my life is over.
I can't let you say that.
Please don't give me false hope.
Tell me, how come I've never seen you around?
I go from street to street. Can't stay very long in one place. Begging is forbidden, and I can't afford a home. Our current society is quite contradictory.
I see. Why not try and leave the city? You could have a small, peaceful life as a farmer out there.
You know it's not that simple. The borders are currently closed to everyone but high-ranking citizens. Besides, Atlasia is my country. I was born here. I've defended it my entire life. This is where my life should end.
Not like this.
This is my choice to make.
Those are squealers, weren't they?
Correct.
I thought they were exiled a decade ago.
Yeah, at least that's what most people believe. However, some of them stay hidden in the shadows, infiltrating our society. My disease made me weak. They took advantage of the situation. But I don't blame them.
How can you say that? They just tried to murder you.
Yes, but I couldn't pay them back. I don't regret it, though. The drugs give me more time. I did everything I wanted.
Still, they shouldn't go as far as threatening to kill you. There's just no excuse.
Be careful, boy. There's no such thing as black and white.
I don't get it. What would they gain from getting rid of you? You'd never pay them back.
I'll be an example.
Well, I won't let that happen.
Please be careful. The last thing I'd want is to get you killed.
Don't you worry about me. I can defend myself.
Probably. But their numbers are great. You can't beat them all.
Bet on it? I've got to go, but I'll be back soon.
Be careful, boy.
Grandpa's walking in just the right... Hey, that's a collectible ad. Oh, I remember this. Graff had a similar one when we first met. It's an inflatable cuddly toy. You just have to wet it a little, and a few seconds later it gets all around like a balloon. Maybe Graff will want one again. Graff always carried his with him. I wonder what happened to it. And how come I totally forgot it existed? I'm afraid someday I might even forget my name. Nice. An ad coupon. This place has changed quite a bit since the last time I was here. Hey, a coupon will... Let's see. How do I use this? I think this column indicates the limit is 6. After that, the system resets itself to another target. Just rubbish. Nothing useful. Rubble, rubble. Nope. Full of garbage. Hey, what's that? Great! A 200 units coupon. Gotta wonder who loses that much money in the dumps. Next. Ah, I found a coupon? Oh well. This goes into the collection. Hey, that's not part of the scenery. It's stuck on the panel. Wait. That one is different. Oh, I didn't have that one. An ad coupon. Darn, I can't access it. An ad coupon. Hey, that's a collectible ad. According to the message, my client lives in Center Basic 568. Now, let's go check it out. Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I didn't have that one.
Oh no! Not you too!
What do you mean?
The squealers. They've broken it.
Did you see them?
It's obvious. Who else could do this?
Hello.
Hello, sir. Would you like anything?
Just chatting for now. How's business?
Could be better, but I'm not complaining. As long as I earn enough to make a living, it's fine. I like this job, even if you see all kinds of weird stuff going on.
What do you mean?
Like, this morning, I got up early to prepare the stand. There was this big man sleeping, like, right around the corner, in his underwear. I was worried he would scare off the customers, so I tried to wake him up. And boy, was it hard. I thought I wouldn't ever get him to stand up. That poor man. He said he couldn't remember drinking, but has no memory from the night before. He probably took some drugs.
A homeless guy?
Nope. He told me he's a policeman. Goes to show that even drummers aren't so happy with their lives after all. For a policeman to go that low, that's really bad. It doesn't matter how much they flash their shiny badge around town. They've got their share of troubles too.
Yeah, all about maintaining that image. Yep. 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 Hup. Yep. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. Something's in there. Oh, I didn't have that one.
Who the heck are you? Get lost.
Not very friendly.
I get it. You're that salesman from last time. You guys just won't give up. But you're wasting your time. You've bothered me enough. Take this back.
Huh? They slid a sales catalog under the door. Cool. There's a coupon inside.
At last! Here you are!
Ah, truly sorry. I had some difficulties on the way. So, what's the fuss?
I'm in deep trouble. I've lost my crippling gun.
That's all? Why is it so important?
I'm gonna lose my job, that's why. I'm kinda new on the force. If I tell the chief I messed up, he'll fire me. I just can't afford it.
So you're hiring me to find that gun? Okay. How much can you offer?
500 unis.
1,000.
I can't. 500 is all I can afford. Please, I'm begging you.
All right. 500 it is. Wish I was better at negotiating. Tell me more. Any idea where you lost it?
Last night, I was on duty in Drummer Street. I'm absolutely certain I lost it during my watch in alley number 12. I had it before.
Then why don't you search for it yourself?
I can't go outside. If someone notices me without the gun, I'm done for.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Are you from the police department?
Of course not. I can't stand them.
Then you don't know. Trust me.
What happened exactly? How'd you lose it?
If only I knew. I just remember exiting the alley and noticing it missing.
Where did you store it?
In my pocket. Where else?
Anything else missing?
Actually, yes. My handkerchief. A blue one. My wife hand-stitched it for me. It was in my pocket alongside the gun. Both are gone.
Okay, this might prove useful. Drummer Street, you say? There's a border post to enter the area. I can't pass it.
You're a detective. I thought you had credentials to examine the drums.
Nope. All my clients are slummers. I usually don't go near the dome.
Oh, great.
You're a cop. Can't you give me something? Call your colleagues, maybe?
I said it. I'm new. I have no one I can trust.
In that case, give me your uniform and your badge. I'll impersonate you.
Impossible. We don't use badges anymore. There's a body scan at the entrance of the dome. It can't be faked.
Darn. You're right. Then, I know. I have a friend who can do wonders with technology. She will find a way to get through.
Wonderful! Now, go ahead. What are you waiting for?
Hey, I'm gonna take some risks for you. You could be a bit more gracious.
Please, Mr. Detective, hurry up!
Better, but I won't move until I get enough information.
What now?
I'd like to inspect your apartment. Experience tells me things are often hidden right before our eyes.
But I told you, I lost it on Drummer Street.
I insist. Let me do my job. Rule number 3 in my book: never blindly trust your client.
Go ahead, but hurry!
Why were you patrolling in this street?
I received orders, and I follow them.
Were you alone? Aren't tribots and cameras enough for that job?
The chief insists on keeping some humans in the crucial areas.
Crucial, eh?
I see what you mean, but that's how it is. Drummers get priority.
How come you're living in the slums? I could have sworn cops were drummers.
You're wrong. I don't earn that much.
But are slummers allowed on the police force? I thought...
Please stop the useless questions and do your job. There's no time to waste.
Thanks for the info.
Hurry up!
Let's see.
Hey, don't touch my jacket!
Don't worry. I'm just rummaging through your pocket to see. I've found a flyer.
One of those activists in the street must have put it there. Keep it. I don't care.
What's in there?
Just food and clothes. What do you expect?
Do you mind if I open it?
I didn't call you to check my fridge.
Just a look-see? Who knows? Maybe you left the gun in there. Guess not. Nothing in particular.
You know, I'm starting to question your detective skills.
Act before thinking. That's what it usually works.
Not when we're short on time. Oh gosh, if someone finds the gun before me...
Got it. I'll speed up the pace.
Don't tell me you're gonna steal something from my fridge.
Not stealing. Just, consider this an advance payment. Besides, I can't do my job properly on an empty stomach.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'd better not abuse his hospitality. Ward fridges are such a nice invention. Cold air is pushed to the top, so the hot air stays at the bottom to keep... What's this button for?
Don't! It's my... bed.
Oh. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Quite the stack. Looks like the guy loves to drink. Nice. An ad coupon. What's that? Looks like some kind of... Whoops.
I don't believe it. You've broken it.
Really sorry. What's that exactly?
Remote control. For my, tablet.
In that case, no worries. My friend is an electronic genius. She'll fix it in no time.
That's mine! I didn't allow you to take it!
Trust me, I'll fix it. I owe it to you.
All right. But hurry up and find that gun! You're wasting time here!
That cup doesn't seem important. There are 2 pills beside it. Oh. Something stuck beside the mirror. A picture of sin with a woman and a little girl? Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible ad. I need to get closer. Nice. Weird. I don't remember this button. What the? Shay! Huh. Hey! Shay!
Oh, hi, bro. How you doing?
What the heck is that abomination of a machine near the door?
Abomination? You mean the circular saw?
Neat! That thing almost killed me!
Well, you know, the slums aren't very safe for lone women. So, I built this ultimate crime detection device. The way you press the first button gives out a lot of information. Blood pressure, DNA, stress level, got nasty intentions. The system detects it and triggers the saw. Now tell me, are you feeling angry or stressed lately?
Are you insane?
Well, yeah. Ugh, all right. I'll render it non-lethal then. But it will lose efficiency.
Deactivate it. Now.
But only during the day. I've got valuable stuff in here. So, why are you here?
I need your help to get across the border post.
I knew this day would come. See, I've prepared the perfect response to this.
For real?
Now, where did I put it? Just a sec. Gotta search. There we go. Only two types of things can cross the border. Authorized citizens registered in the mainframe, and controlled any living thing stored in packages will be automatically destroyed. Therefore, the best solution consists of killing you.
Not an option.
I know! Well, technically this would work, but if you're not willing to try... Okay, the only other way isn't much easier. How to become an authorized citizen. The border post scans the user at the entrance in order to get a body print. This information is then compared to data contained within the local border post server. Each border post owns a copy of the data, which is replicated from into a central mainframe. Thus, you need to access one of these servers, add your body print, and ta-da! You're allowed to cross like a regular dome citizen.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Oh, I forgot to mention the deadly security equipment guarding the server. Nothing you can't handle, though.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm starting to wonder if that job is really worth the trouble.
I promised not to interfere with your PI job, but you're seeing the glass half empty. Think of it as half full instead.
Pray tell.
If you become an allowed citizen, you can start prospecting new clients in the drums. And get rich.
That's a big if. Those rich folks will never be interested in a stinky, low-grade detective like me. But I guess it's worth a shot.
That's the spirit, bro.
access the server, add my body print to the server. Huh. That's all fine and dandy, but how do I do that conclusively?
Coming up.
What? What's happening?
I got your body print with my own scanner and... it's perfect!
What? What's perfect?
I injected the necessary information into your DNA.
Huh? Isn't that dangerous?
Not at all. Carrying info into your DNA is the most reliable way. No chance you'll lose it.
That's not what I meant.
Few people master the experimental DNA transportation. You're lucky. I'm one of them.
I'm always the lucky one. What info did you inject?
Your body print.
You injected my body print into my body?
Yeah.
Huh.
I kind of see what you're going for here, but... it's more complex than you think. I had to include an encryption key, a data mining program...
Forget it. What do I do now?
Border Post 001. There's a tall building with a roof that's shaped like a pyramid. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I think I remember that weird pyramid.
Find a way to enter the building, then connect to the server. By connect, I mean touching it. Those servers are offline, so direct contact is required. I've programmed it to automatically hack the operating system and install your body print into the database.
Pyramid-shaped building. Insert thingy into doodad. Will it work?
Probably.
What if it doesn't?
Then I'm guessing you'll be chased by numerous security drones and tribot guards.
Great.
Trust me. I think it might work.
I'm probably the most foolish person in the universe, but... all right. I trust you.
Cool.
Can you repair this tablet remote control?
A tablet remote control. Let me see. Where'd you get that?
My client. He's a policeman, and it was dropped accidentally.
That explains it. That ain't no tablet remote control, mister. This is police equipment. And if I'm not mistaken, it's used to remotely deactivate any kind of electronic devices. Cameras or mimes, for instance.
Really? Why would...
To enter private property safely, I guess. Or shady things.
Well, doesn't matter. Please tell me you can fix it.
Already done.
What? Already?
It's only cosmetic damage. It's working fine.
Oh. Thanks anyway. Can I turn off or damage tribots with that?
This sends small impulsions and needs to recharge itself, so I wouldn't bet on it. Give it a try on smaller things, though.
Oh, my cleaning bot is all messed up. It shocked me.
I see.
Can you fix it?
Yes, but you're better off leaving it in pieces.
What? Why?
Listen, you said it yourself. That bot is dangerous. It electrocuted you. Even if I fix it, what proves it won't hurt you again? Would you feel confident staying in the same room as a murderer?
Huh? We're talking about a machine here. A Hoover.
So what? I have a better idea. judging from the aspect, this model is at least 30 years old, right?
Yeah, I got it from the dump close to my apartment, but it worked fine. At least until now.
One of the components contains Ustom. That ore has run out on the surface of the planet. It's not used anymore, but I can sure have some use for it. So, here's my offer. I buy it back from you for 200 unis. With that money, you can buy a new one. Then, it's a deal?
Knowing you, I'm pretty sure it's worth 10 times more, but... Okay, take it.
Good. I've credited your 200 unis.
I just wonder what I'll say to Graff. He liked it. I'm on my way.
Wait. Aren't you going to do a little training before tonight's...
Tonight's what?
The fight, of course.
Oh, yeah. But,
You forgot again? We do that every night.
well... Really sorry. Memories keep slipping from my mind these days. Someday I might even forget my name.
I see. Your brain is like Go-Go-Gola's soda fizz.
Yeah.
Cheer up. I'm used to it. That's part of the package of doing business with you. Let me explain everything from the start. I own a virtual arena equipment running on a non-regulated site of the Triweb. You do the fighting, I do the managing. Spectators bet on your performance. The better you the money we'll make.
What percentage are we talking about?
40.
What? I agreed to this?
You'll have to take my word for it.
Feel like I'm being conned.
Hey, I'm taking risks too. These sides. Without my equipment, you wouldn't get anything at all.
Yeah.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah. Gonna need a lot of it. Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. Let me guess. Must be for closing the garage door? Nothing seems to be happening. Huh?
What's that noise?
Nothing. Just walked into some metal scrap. You know your garage could use some tidying.
I never lose anything. Watch your step, bro.
Better take that lever before she notices. So, this is the pyramid-shaped building Shay mentioned. Hi.
Hello.
You, look kind...
You don't know the half of it.
So, are you gonna tell me?
Please don't talk to me. This can be contagious.
Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. After all, you're alive. I mean...
Do not worry about me.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Despair, darkness, death.
Not that. I mean, what happened to you?
How would you benefit from knowing that.
Dunno. Just curious.
Is that so? See that building with a huge antenna in front of you? This is the sorting center. I've been working there for the past 30 years. I was responsible for the delivery of big packages. Lately, I haven't been efficient enough. The management noticed it. Today, they've fired me.
Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Not even robots are immune to layoffs now? So, what are you waiting for on this bench?
Some scientists are on their way to pick me up. They're going to recondition me.
What does that mean?
Taking out some of my circuitry. Giving me a new triangle head, like those new models. Then my firmware will be updated. I will lose all data on my hardware memory.
You will be reset?
Yes, precisely. I've never felt like this before. I believe I won't be myself anymore. Isn't this like dying?
I don't know, but it sure sounds terrible. Can you describe your job more precisely?
My main objective was to sort packages between various destinations, including the slums and the drums. Packages were automatically sorted by size and shape to fit the pipe. I just had to push the correct buttons on my control panel. Square button for square packages. Triangle button for triangle packages.
Seems simple enough. Can't a machine take care of that? I think I may have said something stupid again.
No, you're right. That's the thing. They're going to fully automatize the process. Although, part of the job was also to ensure no dangerous materials went past this point. This didn't happen often, but in case of any doubt, I had physical access to the packages to check them. It's not fair. I never screwed up. Always pushed the right buttons. No accident, never. Sure, I may be getting slower over time, memory chips wearing. Was that enough reason to get rid of me?
Probably not.
There are so many questions on my mind. What happens if I die? What if I commit suicide? Is there a god for robots?
Man, I can't keep up with spiritual stuff for humans. Never mind robots. So, who's doing the job now?
No one.
Really? How is the mail delivered now?
I guess it's stuck. Actually, I don't care. I just couldn't care less. Am I being selfish?
That bot is something. I've never seen any reacting like this. Maybe just a little, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Oh. If I could cry there'd be a river down my feet right now.
I'll help you.
You cannot.
Yes, I can. All you need to do is find yourself a new job.
Impossible. I was designed for this specific task.
I don't believe that for a second. You got 2 arms, 2 legs. You can do anything.
If you say so. Then what do you suggest?
Why don't you work at the waste treatment center in the slum?
I don't know. What is it like?
It's pretty similar, using a lever to uncover interesting stuff and throw away the rest. Darn, I forgot. It's on free mode, but it's not free.
I have no money.
Maybe I can come up with something better. Just let me think a little more.
I'm not worth your time.
Gotta go. But
Don't fuck.
got a minute?
Nope, but go ahead.
Say, don't you need an assistant?
No.
This wasn't the answer I was expecting. Look, I need a favor. A cool little robot I've met is about to get transformed and wiped out. You wouldn't want a poor innocent soul being erased like this, would you?
Since when are you a friend to robots?
I'm friendly toward every creature who doesn't try to harm me.
Okay. What kind of robot is it?
Not a tribot for sure. Looks like an old model. 2 rusty arms plus a square head. He's worked at the border post sorting center for years.
Maybe.
I knew you'd accept. Thank you.
Hey, let me finish. It must be one of those pre-war bots. Tweaking them is strictly forbidden by law.
Since when do you care about that?
Exactly. It's exciting. Maybe I can give it a try and remove his tracking device. However...
I was afraid you'd say that. You want a counterpart, don't you?
Yep. Until it becomes useful, I'll need to pay for its energy source and the time I'll spend fixing it. Let's say 200 unis. I'll deduct them from tonight's fight earnings.
Deal. I'm gonna tell him to come here. Thanks.
I can't wait to get my hands on it. I've always wondered how those antiquities work.
Just promise me not to erase his memories.
Oh, I'll be sure to make plenty of backups.
That's, gotta go.
Okay, don't forget to train regularly.
Me again?
Why are you insisting?
I've got an idea. I got the perfect job for you. An assistant to my best friend Shay. She's some kind of crazy inventor. Is very skilled with technology. You could help her by bringing her tools, performing searches, and all kinds of stuff mad inventors do, I guess. You just need to agree to being tweaked to get your tracking components removed, among other things.
Will she erase my memory?
She promised not to, but remind her, just in case.
I hope I'll be up to the task, but it'll always be better than being wiped out. Thank you so much, mister. I'm sorry, I do not know your name.
No apologies needed. The name's Brok. Just go to Shay's garage, right near the Garbage Sea Harbor.
My navigation system is a bit rusty, but I should be able to locate it. You've got my eternal gratitude, Master Brok.
Citizen, do not talk to this apparatus. Move away.
Oh no, the guards, they're here to take me.
Not gonna happen.
Refusing to obey is a 5th-class fault.
Stay down while I get them. It's over.
You've destroyed them. Why?
They threaten both of us.
But am I more important than them?
No time for existential questions. Get out of here fast, before more come.
You're right. I've unlocked the door to the sorting center. This is my duty as the last one with access to it. Goodbye, Master Brok.
I doubt it'll work, but I'll give it a try. If I remember correctly.
Scan complete. Unknown user. Forbidden access. Please, move away before the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Procedure over. Thank you.
As expected. I'd better think this over. Locked? No good. I need another way. Oh, I didn't have that one. What does this control? There aren't any labels. Oh, getting high. I better watch my step. Hey, that's a collectible ad. I'm thankful for whoever invented screwdriver keys. For once, I'm glad I didn't forget to take my keys. Whoa! What happened? Well, it was broken anyway, but hey, look at that. A few products fell on the floor. It'd be a shame to let good food go to waste. Nice. An ad coupon. I need to find a way to get closer. Closed, obviously. No way I got up there for nothing. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. What in the world am I doing up here? Why did I even accept this mission? Stupid, huh? Oh, I guess it just needed a good kick. Whoa, they're not kidding around with security here. Ooh. Those I can This must be the computer Shay talked about. Let's see. There. I've touched that panel. Now what? That's all Shay told me to do. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. It worked? Do I have a drummer license now? Awesome! I can finally leave this stressful place. Maybe I should do the same for Graff. Nah, he'll get his diploma. And he'd blame me forever if he knew I cheated. I trust him.
Scan complete. User allowed.
Oh, I didn't have that one. I remember this place. Hasn't changed much since we were forced to leave. Should I buy some snacks? Looks like the alley Sin mentioned, but it's blocked by a power barrier. Access forbidden by the triangle. The triangle?
Our government. Puny human.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What did I just buy? Oh, it's some advertisement. Can I get my money back? A memorial fountain, almost 10 years ago, but a deep economic crisis led... Darn! I can't reach it with my fingers. The stick is too large to fit, and I don't think hitting it will have any effect. There you go. A public pipe mail, similar to pipe pills, but I can use it to send some physical goods directly to someone. It doubles up as a secure identity check and transfer.
Hello. Do you need my services?
Maybe.
You currently have overdue bills.
Ugh. Thanks for reminding me, Tin Can.
You're welcome.
I'd like to send mail.
This apparatus is designed to take any form of material. This sending method has been patented by switching to IDIOT mode. Put your mail inside me.
I prefer that. How do I pay my bills?
This apparatus allows secure. Just insert the original bill beforehand, please.
A bridge to the residential area. Got no business there. And I might not be allowed anyway.
Citizen, stand back.
Why?
This
Oh. Good day.
The day is... Alert! Violence on officer.
A Tribot cop has left some kind of key. Oh, I know. I will resist. What's with all the cardboard boxes? Huh. It rains every night, yet they're dry. Someone put them here today. Wow, it's been years since I've seen one of those wanted signs. No one really cares in the slums anymore. This face looks very familiar. They're blocking the... Should I enter? Seems like there's an ongoing police investigation. Oh well, I'll just take a look-see. This place kind of reminds me of Leah's laboratory. She used to be so happy working on those medications. But the past...
Welcome. It seems you put on some weight since your last visit in our stores.
Right.
This is incorrect.
Ugh.
We've highlighted our special recommendations.
If I'm not mistaken, one session...
We've completed the examination. Would you like detailed results or a summary?
A summary, please.
Your global health evaluation is 26%. Here are the potential threats currently in your body. Head-toe virus. Probability to result in death for genetic heart issues. Melting brain bacteria. 84 other concerning threats to...
I've got... Yeah, right.
Your expected remaining lifespan without a cure is 6 years.
Guess I shouldn't worry about getting white hair.
You're a reptile. Here's your prescription. Take it.
That's no prescription. It's an ad. What the heck?
Thank you for using our technology.
What a waste of fine money. I can't reach. I need a way to bring it. Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Please wait a moment. This medical prescription is outdated. Please update it in an appropriate medical government-approved signing device.
Update? Great. Where am I going to find a drummer doctor? They require all kinds of health insurance. Maybe I can do something else for him in the meantime.
Please wait a moment. This is a Starix 500 pill. This treatment is prescribed in case of extreme anxiety, insomnia, and emotional outbursts. Due to high concentration, this formula is restricted to individuals with a risk of dangerous behavior to relatives. We're hoping this isn't for a close friend. If so, make sure to give them the appropriate support.
Anxiety? Dangerous behavior? Why did I find this at Sin's home? Does he need those?
Warning. High dosage greater than 1 pill a day has a 99% chance to cause blackout and or comatose state.
What?
To reduce this side effect, this pill always needs to be taken alongside a Calmese E. In case you're not wearing your MediLive Health, be sure to always follow the Phi Doctor recommendation. This establishment will not be held responsible for any accident.
Hence why I don't trust medicine.
Here's your daily anti-pollution remedy, the one and only Tox Out pill. For your information, your last Tox Out pill request was received.
Actually, I don't know why I pressed this button. I'll give it to Graff.
Keep in mind that as long as you stay inside, decrease government spending.
20 hours a day? A selection of products.
Did you know? Regular, in addition to being the solution, is
No thanks.
product added to
Hey, wait!
product transferred from your Getting old. No worries.
A society based on appearance?
Product added to your...
No.
How care whether you're furry or do not hesitate.
That's foolish.
Product added to your shop. So, are you over... Stop! Or this revolutionary powder.
I don't need no...
Product added to your shop. Man, how many times have you heard combine these capsules?
Who's a ball of nerves?
And remember, the first...
Shut up, you...
Product added to your shopping cart. Burn your fat with bod normal. Made with salt extracted from corrosive minerals.
Except...
Congratulations.
An ad? That's a... Traces of... I'd say... Yet the drawer is securely locked. Can't imagine the managers would let this damaged drawer remain exposed to the customers. Guess I found the reason for the police investigation. Still, that doesn't concern me. Huh?
We're sorry. It appears you don't have enough units. Would you like to pay with credit? Only 40% interest, spanning any length, according to remaining lifespan estimates.
Hey, I didn't...
Your shopping list currently has many items.
Clear it! Drop it! I don't care!
This action requires you to unsubscribe from automatic payout.
Yes!
Very well. But remember, you can subscribe again at any moment.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Hello, my boy. I don't mind talking, but I don't see how I could be a...
It's gonna be a little more complex than I thought.
Oh.
But don't worry, I'm not giving up. Is there anything I can do for you until I get your medicine?
Some regular medicine helps a bit.
Tell me, which one?
Glucosite.
I'll get you that.
Don't. I know you and your...
My son.
Just to...
Well, I'll get some anyway.
Oh, but promise me, keep this in mind.
Sure. Just... Nothing used. Pompolos. I'll just have to clean it a bit. This must not be the... Let's continue. Yes, a small coupon for... Yeah, no need for that. Rubble. Nope. Full of garbage. It caught something interesting. Next. Just... Oh, interesting. Nothing. Rubble. Nope. Full of garbage. Oh, great.
Welcome back. Why aren't you analyzing your...
The only efficient medicine. Oh, but
Goodbye.
how are you?
My boy, that... Did you get my
Here.
glucose? My boy.
Nah, don't say anything. Just take it.
Fine. Thank you.
I still intend to get you your prescription medicine.
Don't waste your life on this. Time is money, and you're clearly lacking both.
I'll manage. I owe 245 units, and I need to pay this within 2 days on a pipe mail. Graff spends more... Oh, great! Next. Just... Oh, great! Please remind me.
Mail delivery. What are you in?
How do I pay my bill?
This app just in beforehand?
Take money from my account to pay this bill.
Scanning. Bill detected. Sufficient credits.
Yeah. So, what did I win?
Thank you.
Suddenly... Wow. No one really cares. His face looked... nice. A small target has been placed in this corner. To play, maybe? Too bad I don't have any darts. Oop. Oh, I didn't have that one. This ad? Is it my reward for hitting the target? Good idea. I believe that's a flyer. It must have fallen down there. Some blue cloth with sin written on it? Bingo! Here's a lost handkerchief. Then I definitely need to go down there. I'm gonna try... Ooh! Nope. Can't open it with my bare hands. That didn't work. Yes! Let's see. Yep, that's definitely Sin's. If the handkerchief's here, I bet the gun isn't too far either. Hey, that's a collectible ad. I'd better explore this area before going any further. Hey, I recognize this. These haven't been produced for years. Or maybe they're the reason it's still intact. In any case, better not touch it. Oh, must be products. I'd better explore this. I've heard of insects digging small holes like this. I'm afraid I'm gonna regret this. Now that's unexpected. I'd better explore it. It's empty. Some heavy marks here. And if we consider it was raining last night, no doubt about it. I bet this is what I'm looking. Whoa! A self-regenerating mine? I better watch my step. Hey, I believe this deactivated the mines. This might not last for long, though. Nice. I should get closer. Uh-oh.
A croc in the sewers. Huh, how cliche.
I
don't care. Although...
Well, as far as I'm concerned...
Boss, he's the guy who defeated us this morning.
What? You...
No worries, boss. We wasn't prepared. This time, we'll get the job done.
I'm looking for something.
This our territory.
Wrong.
Tell that to your precious government.
Look,
Too late. Guys!
Wait! I know you squealers are nothing but scum. You've been banned for Get out of my way.
Ooh. I hate to break the news to you, Croc. You're clearly outnumbered.
I don't make deals with scum. I'm gonna get through, and you can't stop me.
Absurd. Oh! Guys! Get lost! Get lost! You got on my boy, but you'll never get past me.
Whoa! Whew. Sorry, you didn't leave me a choice.
Go ahead.
That was never my intention.
But I remember you.
Huh?
Our banishment. You're responsible for this.
What do you mean?
You're gonna pay for it!
Whoa! I had to knock him out. What was that all about? Go in here was. So, all the items citizens throw away end up here? The squealers must be trafficking these. Let's see. Old ripped clothes. Chair? Hey, here's a worm. Ugh. He's past. I doubt it. Yes, here's. Must be an inside view of the purifying engine. Some things are stuck inside. Let's try and get them out. The gun might be in. Gotta push those things to the. What do we have here? Let's examine it further. Hey, I thought this looked different. Someone stuck a small ad here. There you go. Not yet. I should... some initials. Those can't be Sin's initials. I better get to the bottom of this. Time to return to Sin's and have a little chat. They're all gone. Gotta be careful. I bet we'll meet again. The water coming out. I bet this is a purifying engine. I'm glad there's no acid leaking into it. I need to get close. Seems like the object. Oh. I found it.
The gun? You got it? Awesome!
Wait. I'm not giving it to you.
What? Why?
My investigation brought up some questions that need clarification. I'd like you to explain a few things.
Sure. Go ahead.
I should inspect the pharmacy more closely. Stay here.
Huh?
Welcome back.
Diet pills, at first glance. Some sort of metallic drawer? Like, I can't see any way to open it. Gotta occupy all available space to Looks like one of those ad bubbles. Wait, what's that? A camera lens? I see. It must have... Yeah, that seems like the most logical explanation. Someone turned it off. In many cases, there's no button. I'll leave that to the cops.
Have a help.
let's resume our... See this?
Yes, my remote control. So what?
Oh, I forgot. What is it for?
It's for changing my bed position.
Oh, is that so? Didn't you say this was for your tablet?
Well, yeah, it can do both.
Huh. Anyway, my friend told me something quite interesting. See, she thinks that's a police device to remotely disable cameras.
Okay. I admit, that's true.
Then I just confirmed you're a liar.
Are you stupid? That's police equipment. Civilians aren't supposed to know about it.
Have you ever used it?
Not recently.
All right. Then tell me. Weren't you patrolling near the pharmacy last night?
Yes, I told you. Then what? Get to the point already.
An incident occurred there. The pharmacy camera had been deactivated. I suspect this little thingy could be responsible.
No idea. Why would I do such a thing?
You tell me.
You're testing my patience. I said I didn't use that darn remote control. Got it?
Did someone steal it from you?
Aside from you, no.
Okay. That gun ain't...
Huh? Of course it is. I got it when I was recruited onto the police force.
Then explain those initials. R.J.
Well, yeah. Another agent got it before me.
Who?
Is that important? It must be the agent who went into retirement before me.
That's not all. The identifier code has been scratched beyond readable.
I guess... It's not brand new, you know. He must have worn it out during his missions.
You know anything about what happened at the pharmacy?
Only what you told me. That someone deactivated the camera to steal something.
I didn't mention any robbery.
Well, that's only logical. What else could it have been?
True, except nothing seems to be missing. However, someone attempted to force open a drawer in the back. Do you know what's stored in there?
No, and I couldn't give a darn.
So you weren't involved in any way with the pharmacy incident?
Enough with your questions. Mind your own business.
You're the one who asked me to investigate.
Not on me personally. This is irrelevant.
I can't trust him. Here's a pill. What's it for?
The heck would I know?
Really? You don't? Even though it's yours?
What? You just stole it from me?
Actually, I stole it an hour ago.
I can't believe it.
Well, you better. This is Sterix 500. An antidepressant with an interesting side effect. With a strong enough dose, anyone can fall into a comatose state.
Where are you going with this? I almost think you're accusing me of drugging someone.
Not just someone. A cop.
You're insane.
Sure, maybe I am. But here's my theory. The merchant girl on your street described a guy deeply asleep earlier this morning, and she had a tough time waking him up, and he couldn't remember what happened. But he knew one thing for sure. He's a policeman.
So you think this policeman came to see me? Impossible! I haven't had any visits in days!
What about the 2 glasses on that table?
Since when can we not drink with multiple glasses? I'm going through a tough situation and you're making it worse! Why did I hire you? Now...
What? My prices are too low?
Forget it.
Let's assume I'm right, and that gun ain't yours. Wouldn't it make sense that it belongs to the cop you put to sleep?
Those are big accusations. Stop with the mindless assumptions. I'm fed up with all that crap. Give me my gun back. I'll take it by force if I need to.
First, I won't let you. Second, your insistence confirms my suspicions.
You're just trouble. Darn it, what do you want from me?
The truth. So, the pharmacy incident, the drugged policeman, the gun's true owner. All the evidence points towards the same direction. You're no policeman, Sin. You're a thief.
No, that's wrong! You don't have any tangible proof.
Maybe I don't. But the police would. Look, if you're telling the truth, it shouldn't be a problem if I ask the cops about your identity.
Wait! Don't do this! You just don't understand. You don't leave me any choice! Won't you stay down? How many glasses do I have to throw? Stop, please! I'm sorry. You win. You were right. You read me like an open book. I'm a thief. A low-grade criminal. But I did it for my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yes. I just want to see her again. I made a huge mistake. Or at least, I think I did. A week ago, my wife found videos of me with another woman. The truth is, I can't remember it.
Think you've been framed?
Dunno. Maybe.
Any enemies?
Not that I'm aware of. The videos seemed real. I concluded I must have been drunk one night, and in any case, she was furious. She made me leave home. She warned that I should never come close to her or our daughter anymore. I tried to reason with her, but to no avail. Not seeing my wife anymore is hard enough.
Women can sure get hopping mad, but that...
Not this time. She's a journalist, you know. Knowing the truth is of the utmost importance for her, and I definitely lost her trust. I attempted to talk to my daughter at the Consciousness Center. That made her totally mad. She threatened to start an expel procedure.
Expel?
I would lose my qualification and access to the drums.
So, you're a drummer?
Yes. Well, not much longer, I guess. I had no choice. I left by myself to come to this awful dump. Well, no offense.
None taken. But why the stealing?
I thought about this situation thoroughly. can't live without my sweet little girl. I can't. So, I had to go back and reverse what happened.
I'm afraid the past can't be changed.
You're wrong. There is a way. I could get her back. If her mother would forget this incident.
Can anyone really forget such an important event?
Yes, with oblivion.
Oblivion?
This medicine was invented for critical situations. Victims of a trauma. Kids losing their parents tragically. It has the ability to suppress select memories. Of course, the government kept it secret. Having this rolled out to the public would have dramatic effects. I spent entire days searching for a solution. A hacker lived in the apartment next to mine. After some convincing, he shared some leaked reports. Oblivion was mentioned, as well as locations where it's stored. I had a policeman friend, RJ. He regularly patrolled around one such location.
That pharmacy. So you drugged him to disguise yourself and steal the medicine?
Exactly. I desperately needed it.
What a way to treat your friends.
True. But if you had a kid, you'd do anything for them. I deactivated the camera and tried to force open the drawer. I ran out of luck. A bot. I didn't have a choice. If I ended up in jail, my hopes of getting back my daughter would be lost forever. So I escaped through the back alley.
What about the gun?
In the rush, I took it out from my pocket and threw it in the sewers to get rid of it. But what a fool. I forgot to clean off my fingerprints. If the cops got their hands on it, I'd be done for.
So that's what happened. You hired me because you needed the gun back, but couldn't take the risk to search for it yourself.
Yes. Now, go ahead. Call the cops. I'm ready.
No.
What?
I won't. The only thing I wanted was to know the truth. Look, we're on the same side, sort of.
But I deserve it. I attacked you. How could you forgive me? How could anyone?
Don't worry about me. You've suffered more than enough, man. I won't tell anyone. And I'll help you get rid of that stinking gun.
Really? I lied about something else. I don't even have enough money to pay you. I figured I'd just find a solution.
Oh, well, I had a feeling you'd say that. No worries. We'll figure something out later.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Here's the
Don't move! Hands over your head! You too! You're both under arrest.
What?
Don't bother trying to use the gun. We've deactivated it.
How did you find us?
Your detective friend here was behaving suspiciously. It was automatically recorded by the system. He led us to you. We took the time to record your confessions behind the wall.
Oh, sorry.
You're darn right to be sorry. This time I got you, pork. Helping criminals is a federal infraction.
The name's Brok, you disrespectful weasel.
Whatever. Come on, move. Both of you.
Whoa! I'm late!
Take a seat. The director will arrive in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. In the meantime, feel free to do exercises at your desk.
Psst. Hey, what? Huh? What's going on? Where are the others?
I'm not sure, but Stubot said Mr. Fenton has been promoted to another center. Don't you think that's strange?
What is?
Well, first it was our polyrectical teacher who became clinically depressed. Then our eco-manager started having health issues. And now our algorithmic teachers transferred elsewhere. All of our human teachers are gone and replaced by bots.
Nah, no conspiracy there. You watch too many liveys. They're just replacing the staff with bots. They're becoming less expensive over time, while us humans are much less reliable.
Don't you feel concerned?
It sucks. We should be thankful to have been accepted here. Would you prefer one of those crappy slum kids centers? It's our only chance to become drummers, to live under the dome.
I know. I worked hard enough just to get a place here. Still.
Go ahead, sweetie. Take a seat.
Hey, I told you. Don't call me that in front of everyone.
Students, I have some rather major news. As Stubot must have informed you, Mr. Fenton has been promoted and will not be coming back. This incident and some previous others have implied unforeseen changes to the management. It has been decided that your final trials will be advanced to this week, starting now.
What? Now? But... Afraid you won't pass, Stinkies.
Shut up, baby robot.
Quiet, please. The trials will span across 3 days. In addition, your science fair invention will be rated and counted for the diploma. As the only students choosing this career path, all 4 of you will be constituting one group. Stubot here will serve as standard meter to evaluate your performance.
Meaning?
You will pass if you get a score equal or better than Stubot. Keep in mind, though, this is not a competition.
Yeah, right.
The trials are split into 4 parts, each counting 25 points for a total of 100 points altogether. The first part consists of a series of exercises you'll be doing now. Any questions? Ott?
I've got a major problem. From tomorrow, I'm supposed to start my internship at the police station.
I know. We've decided to do you a favor. You'll be doing tomorrow's trial in the evening after everyone else.
What? But...
No, but... Remember, getting accepted into active society as a drummer for kids like yourself means substantial efforts. You must be willing to make sacrifices. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh.
All right, the exam starts now.
There you go. I'm stressing full steam now. Too easy. Looks like the others haven't finished yet.
Very well. The results should appear in a few seconds.
Oh man, here comes the stress again.
Good job, guys.
Clay submitted fast enough to get 2 bonus points. Same for you, Graff. You will get the correct answers on your phone in the evening. That's all for now. The fair will take place right here. Deliberation will occur at 5 p.m. Thank you.
Great job.
Thanks. You did well too. I'm sure I answered everything correctly, but I still couldn't beat Clay.
Don't worry about it. You'll get your diploma and become a drummer.
We'll pass together.
Of course we...
I wonder what Brok would say about all this. Pretty sure he's having fun right now. Being a detective must be so cool. Hey, Ott! Wait for me!
So I gathered a few clues. I had suspicions, of course, but a detective gotta trust his clients a bare minimum, you know? And...
Shut up! What a chatterbox you are. Sit.
Wait a minute. The interrogation room?
How perspicacious.
Aren't you supposed to interrogate Sin first?
In due time. Sit!
Man, those cuffs sure are tight. They aren't really necessary, you know.
Don't be a child. This is the procedure.
Yeah, procedures schmeegers. You haven't changed a bit, huh? After all these years.
This is irrelevant to the case.
So, what am I guilty of?
We'll determine that.
I don't feel comfortable with this robot watching us. Why is it here, anyway?
To perform technical requirements such as recording and testing the equipment. Just ignore it.
Starting.
What's this contraption for?
The procedure?
Enough with your procedure, drivel. I have the right to know what this is.
Fine. That's a lie detector.
What? I thought these weren't reliable enough to...
The engineers have made remarkable improvements.
False positives are now reduced to 0.02%, which was deemed an acceptable rate. As such, this equipment has been recently approved by our government.
A very precious asset.
Calibration in process. Subject needs to stay still.
A word of advice, you'd better not lie.
Or what? That thing's gonna electroshock me? No way! Is this even legal?
Calibration over.
Perfectly legal. I could show you the description of the law, but I'm not even sure you can read.
I've been to school. For a few years.
Shall we start? Listen carefully. I will ask you 10 questions. For each one, you've got exactly 10 seconds to reply.
It is highly recommended to give the first answer that comes to mind.
Our only aim is solving this case. If the device detects a lie...
Let me guess. Electroshock?
Uh-huh.
Glad I don't have hair then. It would be such a mess.
Starting timer.
All right. First question. What is your name?
You know my name, Inspector.
I'm not Inspector anymore. From now on, call me Commissioner West.
Oh, okay. Commissioner.
This question is meant to provide cross-checking for fine-tuning end results.
I still didn't hear your name.
Oh, yeah. It's Brok.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Last name?
It's just Brok.
Subject now registered as just Brok.
No, I meant...
Next question. What's your job?
It's obvious. Private detective.
Uh-huh. If I remember correctly, you used to be a boxer.
I ended my boxing career right after the fighting pits were closed.
They got replaced by virtual arenas. Give it a try. You could make a lot of money.
Oh, well, I wouldn't dare to participate. They're illegal.
Uh-huh. No.
The subject seems nervous. Sweat has increased by 50%. Should we add a new question to the queue?
That won't be necessary. Next question. Why did you become a detective?
And handyman.
Whatever.
I'm doing it for Graff.
Don't. Graff. Oh, I assume this is your son.
No. In her testament, she asked me to. Hey, I thought you'd remember. After all, you were in charge of the case 5 years ago.
My memory isn't a database, you know.
The chief means he's getting old and can't be as efficient as he used to.
I guess. Lately, I've been losing my memory, too. Whatever. I needed to make a living for both of us. The police ain't helping us, so I figured a lot of slummers could use my assistance.
Uh-huh. Next question. What relationship do you have with Sim?
Was.
Uh-huh.
He was looking for something he lost.
The gun? No need to explain.
The conversation between the subject and the suspect has been fully recorded as evidence number 2563.
So, you know everything. What's the point of this whole interrogation?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Focus. Tell us how you met.
He tried to call me, endlessly. I believe he found me on the tri-web. I've seen his searches.
Uh-huh. Next question. What have you been doing this morning?
My investigation.
Be more precise.
I went to Sin's home, then to the sewers. Oh, and before that I crossed the border to check the alley and the pharmacy for clues.
Uh-huh. You crossed the border.
You know, I used to be a drummer.
You still have access. This isn't acceptable. It should have been revoked long ago.
Should the main database be checked for this record?
Yes, please.
Record found. Revocation request. There is no availability right now. A ticket has been reserved. The process will be performed as soon as possible. 58 hours and 35 minutes from now.
What a slow process. Well, never mind. As long as it's done.
Good. That leaves me some time.
You mentioned the sewers.
Yeah. The gun left tracks that led me there.
Tell me about the squealers.
Their leader and a few of his minions wouldn't let me pass, so... Hey, but how do you know I met them?
A wild guess. They've been causing a lot of trouble lately. You just confirmed our suspicions.
Yeah. You need to do something about them. They're acting like it's their territory and everything.
In due time. Next question. How do you think we should handle Sin?
It's obvious. Free him immediately. Give him a second chance. He
deserves. So, you believe in redemption. You think a criminal can redeem himself and never repeat any wrongdoings again.
You're talking about Sin as if he murdered someone. It was just a failed robbery.
And poisoning a police officer. Nothing important, then.
I wouldn't say not important, but nobody's dead. Besides, he won't do it again. I'm 100% sure of it.
Uh-huh. Agent X598, please give your input on this.
There's a 95% probability of criminals committing a new crime within 10 years. This is a well-known statistic. Therefore, we suggest the subject must be having some kind of brain malfunction for contradicting this.
Oh, so I'm crazy, huh? For what? Believing no one's perfect? Do all citizens have to believe all the crap you say? Tell me, what's the source of this blasted figure? Even if it were true, there's still a 5% chance to never get in any trouble. And 10 years is a very long time.
Calm down and focus. We're not here to judge you.
Yeah, right.
Let's move on. Next question. Have you ever murdered someone? Please reply.
No, I've never murdered anyone. What the? That's impossible. I'd never. I couldn't kill someone in cold blood. There's something wrong with your contraption. You gotta believe me.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're considering bots.
You've killed bots?
They can't be killed. They're machines.
Let's be more specific. Have you killed Leo?
What?
Answer the question!
No, of course not.
Say it aloud.
I did not kill Leah.
The data is confirmed with a 99.998% probability.
See? Your stupid machine agrees with me. What does this have to do with Sin?
You can complain later. Last question. Who did you really...
No one. I've never killed anyone.
I don't quite understand your insistence.
Are you trying to frame me for something? Don't tell me I wouldn't remember if I ever killed someone.
Technically, there's a slim possibility the subject cannot remember doing it. This usually happens when suffering from psychotic issues.
Shut up, you heap of junk.
Uh-huh. This interrogation is over.
Stopping timer.
Not too soon. Wait! What's up with those last questions? They're totally irrelevant to Sin's case.
We do not disclose our work methods.
Oh. I see what you're up to. You're still blaming me for her death.
That case has been closed years ago. It was an accident.
Then why? Why are you bringing this up?
We didn't have this powerful hardware at our disposal back then. I just needed to confirm some details.
Well?
Uh-huh.
What I believe is...
Not important. You'll have time to think about it in custody.
Custody? But... I thought you understood I had nothing to do with Sin's incident.
Maybe not, but you sure have your share of problems. Anyway, the investigation AI needs time to examine your answers.
Investigation? AI? You mean an artificial intelligence is gonna solve the case by itself?
Uh-huh.
This is outrageous. I'm... outraged.
Do not worry. You're not a suspect for these events. There's not much to solve anyway. This case is crystal clear.
Is it? Sin could have been framed.
Very unlikely. Let our algorithms do their work. We will release you as soon as possible.
The sooner the better.
Agent X598, please start the analysis and tell Agent Ray to come in.
Yes, Commissioner.
Come over on this side. That's a blind spot.
Huh?
Listen, I hate this as much as you do. Those AI reliability algorithms, figures and everything, a bunch of crap. No robot should be making decisions in our place.
You don't say.
But the law is the law. I'm the commissioner here. I need to follow orders.
From who?
You ask me, Chief?
Yes. Please take this man to a cell.
Okay. Hey!
Don't be foolish. Surely even you can see he's a reptilian.
Yeah, but I hate cats. Allergic to cat fur. Yuck.
Enough. Screw up one more time and you're fired.
Okay, you've changed. Never threatened me before. Go ahead. First cell. Take a shower.
What? In front of you?
This is a dry wash. No need to take off your clothes.
Oh.
Germs elimination in progress. Process over.
That was fast. Oh. How did I get into such a mess? Graff would be ashamed of me. Oh, he's gonna kill me if I'm not there on time. 4 p.m. I can still make it. Gotta be there. No matter what, let's find a way out of this rat hole. Some fur. Oh, I know. I had it on my clothes when I showered. It got stuck in the drain. Who knows? Might be useful. Yep.
There. Mine's all set up too. Say, Graff, I'm intrigued. What does your invention do?
Well, this, my friend, is gonna solve our water shortage problems.
Wow. This is a moisture recycler?
Almost.
Then, does this turn rainwater into drinking water?
Nope, but you're getting hotter at.
So, are you gonna tell me?
You first.
Okay. It's also a solution to our everyday problems. Just less crucial.
Is that a sock?
Yup. This is a socks auto pairing machine. Put all your favorite socks inside, and it automatically matches them according to size and color.
Is that really useful?
Well, my parents forced me to do their laundry.
Wait a sec. That doesn't fit the theme, does it? Yeah, converting.
What? There was a theme.
Afraid so.
Oh no! That means I'll lose half the points. At least. How am I going to...
Hey, Porky and Kitty. What's this crap next to you? No way! Don't tell me. These are your creations?
Back off, Clay. Now's not the time.
Oh, they're really yours. Well, no surprise there. Garbage boys can only make garbage.
What did you call us?
Still, I'm curious. You gotta know your competition, right? What's that piece of rubbish, Kitty? Tell me.
No.
Come on. I'll know sooner or later.
Then wait.
Ah! Spit it out, or I break his neck.
Hey, are you crazy? Stop it! You're hurting him!
I'll stop if you tell me what this piece of crap of yours is.
You win. This machine transforms urine into drinking water.
Huh? Ooh, are you serious? Urine into water? This is ridiculous.
It works. You'll see.
Wait, you expect someone to try your machine? There's your piss in it.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm sure he's never had to drink polluted water.
Okay. I'm convinced. Let me try it.
What? No.
Oh, don't be like that. I'll just press that button. Here.
What did you do?
Ooh, too bad. It's broken.
I'm going to...
Graff, don't!
No, I won't play your game.
What?
You won't do anything. If you harm Ott, we'll ask your mom for a DNA
Man, you always ruin all the fun. That was just a little joke. Oh well, I'll be on my way. Don't even bother fixing it.
What?
Who knows? The same accident might happen again.
If you dare, I'll crush yours!
Stubot, activate.
Hello, sir.
Please watch over my invention.
I will.
Hey! You can't use Stubot like that!
Of course I can. He's material for the center, and the center belongs to my family. Isn't that right, Stubot?
Okay.
Ta-ta for now. The sun is shining. I'll get some due rest.
What's his problem? He's the director's favorite, and he always gets the best marks. He doesn't have to act like that.
You don't say. Look what...
Oh, so sleek.
We're in trouble. Your invention doesn't fit the theme. Mine is broken. And I'm starting to have second thoughts about my choice. There's no way we're gonna win this.
Don't listen to him. It's an amazing idea. It's too late for me, but we can fix your machine.
Possibly, but you heard his threats. Besides, I wouldn't feel right if you helped me pass while you fail.
Oh, don't worry. I'll catch up with the next trial.
There's another way. Remember, we're evaluated according to Stubot. What if we, let's say, use their machines?
You mean messing them up? I'm not sure I agree with this.
You're right. We're not like him. I'll just fix my invention and hope for the best. But I can't afford letting him break it again.
You could watch over it.
No, there's gotta be something better. Some kind of protection. Giving a shock if he touches it.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
A force field. It defines a perimeter. By connecting the right stuff, you should be able to get the result you want. I had to use several for my machine, but I had a spare just in case.
You're sure?
Yeah, take it. You should hook up a detector and an operator on the NUB ports.
That's perfect. You're a genius, Ott.
Nah, geniuses don't forget the instructions. I'll be around if you need me.
Okay, thanks a bunch. Well, to be honest, this solution is a bit convoluted, but this trial is crucial. Anyway, let's get started. A collectible ad? Awesome! I found another one! One more to the collection. Hey, Ott. You want this?
Nah, it'll be more useful to you.
So, your internship starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's quite exciting. My uncle is head of the police station.
I admire you. I'd be so stressed in your situation.
Why?
I'm like a fish in a bowl. As soon as I get out of it, I get all anxious without control.
Actually, they'll probably stick me around the protocopier all day long, but I'm still looking forward to it.
You're okay?
Yeah.
I mean...
I know what you mean, but really, it's fine. If I don't win this, I'll catch up later.
You always seem so confident, even in the worst situations.
That's because I've known worse. Sorry. I know you've had your share of rough moments too.
I'm more concerned about the present situation. Any idea how I could fix my invention?
Well, you built it, didn't you? You should know better.
Right. I think melted plastic could fix the glass. Do you have...
Afraid not. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll figure out something. Thanks again for the force field. How do I use it again?
Hey, I thought you were the most clever out of us.
Well,
Just kidding. Connect NUB peripherals on the base. I think you'll need two.
a detector and an operator.
Yeah.
In particular, I need something to detect wrong intentions. Got a clue?
Some fingerprint reader, maybe?
Yeah. As for the operator, anything that can provoke a shock.
Is it really necessary?
Definitely. I don't trust Clay at all. Gotta go.
No worries. I'll stay here to watch over our inventions.
Thanks. Clearly the best. I can't wait to get my diploma. Where should I... I know. I'll pay a visit to that crazy inventor. Ugh! What a smell! Good thing I'm used to searching through trash. Hello? Miss Shea? Maybe I should get closer. Whoa! What was that?
Crap! Oh, that bloody junk is busted again.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Oh no. Oh, the voices are back.
Hey, I'm right here.
Ah, you're right. I prefer that. Now, where was I?
Wait. Won't you...
Oh, you need help? Why didn't you tell me?
Never mind.
You're Brok's stepson, right? Graff? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Been busy with studies. And that's why I'm here.
Who needs studies? Practice is the best way to learn.
And get injured, apparently. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Well, my mind reader isn't quite ready yet, so I guess it's fine if we resort to talking.
A mind reader? For real?
Just a prototype. I had to stop working on it. I couldn't bear hearing my own thoughts. Like echo on a phone, you know?
Anyway. By any chance, I need some kind of device to detect wrong intents. Maybe a fingerprint reader.
Wrong intents. Weird. I've got a feeling I built a device like this, but I can't put my finger on. Look around, maybe?
Will do. I've set up a force field. What could prevent someone from accessing what's placed inside it?
A short circuit.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Not really. The force field would diffuse the shock all around, so it's safe. Unless you have a congenital heart malformation, in which case you died sooner or later anyway.
Very reassuring.
Just keep your eyes open for any sparks. The slums are filled with broken devices.
Right. I better go.
Wait. If you see Brok on the way, give him that.
Earbuds?
I've reversed a pair of hearing aids to block out all outside sounds.
You can do that? Amazing!
My sensors have detected Brok as sleep-deprived. I forgot to give it to him earlier.
Huh? He was there?
Yeah, this morning.
He's out all day and night, but never tells me anything. What business does he have with you exactly?
Well, let's say... he's doing errands for me. Among
other things.
I'm sorry. He made me promise not to tell you anything.
Obviously.
He's got his reasons.
Yeah, right. Excuses. Always more excuses.
Listen, I'll discuss it with him next time, okay?
That'd be great.
You're welcome. Okay, back to work.
Can I have the screwdriver?
What's the magical word?
I don't know. My parents didn't live long enough to teach me.
Don't say things like that. Although that's okay, you can have it.
Awesome!
Your enthusiasm for a simple screwdriver is wonderful.
What do you mean?
A normal childhood, anyway.
I'm afraid time goes only one way.
Who knows?
Oh, it's full of small parts. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem anything will help me right now. But I'll definitely come back to it for my future projects. I guess something dangerous is in there?
What are you talking about? There's no danger inside my garage.
Not so sure about that. And why the symbol, then?
Oh, that's the anti-intruder detection system. It's outside, not inside.
Obviously. That makes a huge difference. Wait, how does this work?
If a visitor presses the door button with the wrong intent, it unleashes a counter reply to make sure they can't enter.
That's perfect. Can I borrow it?
Well, it's very valuable. I spent a lot of time.
Oh, please! My whole future depends on it!
All right. Brok asked me to deactivate it anyways. Go ahead. But leave the saw.
That saw was the counter reply? I'll have to replace it with something softer. By the way, several people are gonna use my machine. I should only target one person. I can't take the risk to hurt anyone from the examination board.
Easy. Put that person's fingerprint on it.
That won't be so simple. Great. What am I doing here? Got lost in my thoughts again. What?
Huh?
Selling without license is forbidden.
Oh no! The police! I surrender! I surrender! Please! Don't hurt me!
Explain yourself.
It's true. I'm just selling goods to make a living.
Explain yourself.
Well, I had no idea I needed a license.
Explain yourself.
Huh? I've already told you. Oh boy, oh boy.
Explain yourself.
Something's wrong. This drone must be bugged. It's gonna shoot at any moment. What should I do?
Denante! You were amazing!
I guess.
Yes, you were. Now we know what brought you here.
Right. Anyway, bye.
Wait, don't go. You deserve a reward.
I'm good.
Nonsense. You're obviously looking for something. You know what? Take a good look at my stand. I'll give you anything you want.
No use. Hello.
Oh,
Man.
well, you're no longer a kid, are you?
Yeah. So, you're...
Selling a lot of stuff. Anything you're interested in?
just looking.
Talilug Day.
What?
It means you've come to the right place. Might you be lost?
No, I'm just, forget it.
Denante, feel free to look.
Is this...
Yes. This, do you want a statuette?
No, I don't believe in this.
Be honest. You're curious. Here, let me give you this one.
What? I can't accept.
No credit, huh? Look, this is a defective one. I wouldn't be able to sell it anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Denante.
Hopefully no one sees me with this. They might think I've turned into an untapped fanatic. Now, let's see. What the heck? Who designed this mess? Looks like I can disconnect this wire. Okay. Is this the good one? Did this work? Let's see if I can pull this button out. There! Whoops, everything came off. Well, at least I got my button of death. And it's even got a nub connector. Perfect. A beggar. Don't look at him. Keep your eyes to the ground.
Hello, my boy.
Oh, no.
Please wait. You live here, right? With the detective.
How do you know? Are you spying on us? I better call.
Look at me, boy. Do you really expect that from an old geezer? I'm alive right now because your dad stood up for me against squealers this morning.
He's not my father. Leave me alone.
Fine. Farewell.
Maybe I was a bit harsh. After all, I could be in the same situation if it wasn't for Brok. May I...
What are you doing, my boy?
I forgot. To me, I'll take my chances.
If it's important for you, go ahead.
The statuette has melted. Good. It's still hot. I'll use... It's all sticky. Better use it fast before it gets hard again.
I didn't intend to use that stove anymore anyway.
Oh no! Truly sorry. I didn't realize I had sullied it. Let me clean it.
Don't waste your time for an old fool.
No way. My old man always says, it's never too late to do the right thing. My mistake. I'll fix it. There. Like new.
Thank you. Now go.
Goodbye. Only clothes, bed sheets, and things like that. The examination board will be here any minute now. No time for rummaging through... Let's see. Is that flour? What's that doing here? I must have used it for some project. My very personal and totally outdated computer. Nobody uses anything that big. But probably not the right time, but I could play in the virtual VR arena. Great! Only clothes, bed sheets, and things. The examination... No, everything left from my past. I promised myself I won't open it until the day I leave this place. Hey, that's my favorite chip music band. They're giving away some stickers to promote their next tour. Nice. I'll take one. There. Not perfect, but that should do the trick. Now I need an operator to give a shock to a certain someone. What could fit that definition? There. The force field perimeter should extend just enough to cover my machine. But it's not active yet. The trap is set. Okay, though the operator will be useless until the force field can detect intruders. Great, it fits. The force field should spread the detection so it's not localized to one point. Good. Only one problem left. I need to target Clay exclusively.
Still around?
I'd like to apologize about earlier.
Ah, finally, you're making some sense.
I'd like for us to take a new start. A pair of earbuds. You won't be bothered by outside sounds anymore.
Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. You're not trying to trick me, are you?
Of course not. Look, I'll wear them. See?
Okay, let me try it.
What?
I said... Will you remove those darn things?
Wait. I can't hear you. There. Convinced?
Give me that. Oh, yeah! A perfect silence. Exactly what I needed. What are you waiting for? Beat it!
I hope I don't regret this. Okay, just gotta be careful. There, I've applied some flour on his finger. He didn't feel a thing. Very gently. Hopefully I applied enough pressure.
Hey, Sin, you okay, man? Yeah, I know. But I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get us out of here.
I'm tired. Don't mind me.
Listen, pal. I'm sorry for what happened.
Why? Why are you sorry? I'm the only one responsible. I got you involved in this mess. Attacked you. I robbed a pharmacy for precious medicine and miserably failed. I deceived my old pal, RJ, and intended to drug my wife.
But you did it for a noble cause.
No, it was all for me. And now I'll pay the price. The Triangle should give me the death penalty.
The Triangle?
Yeah. The members of the government get to decide the fate of prisoners.
Wes told me it was an AI.
No. The AI does the investigation. The final judgment is in the hands of the Triangle. And with all the evidence they've got, it's over for me.
I refuse to believe it. You're a good person.
Wrong. You can't understand. You're nothing like me.
Yeah. I'm probably worse.
Huh?
Forget it. Who's RJ?
Over there. The guard.
Oh.
He may be a bit simple-minded, but he was my friend. And I deceived him.
Any chance he might, not hold a grudge against you?
What do you think? He threw me in the cell like a... He said the inspector was on the verge of firing him for being tricked like this.
Great. Okay, so he hates you now. But I'll need him for my escape plan. Can you make an effort?
Not sure what you mean.
Just call him whenever I ask you.
Okay. Whatever.
He said he'd make the effort to call RJ if necessary. Good enough. He said he'd make... Stay here.
As if I had a choice.
Device has outdated firmware. Please update to read the rest of the story. Do you wish to perform the update now?
Go ahead.
Update in progress. The update failed. Error 0x. Restarting now with default firmware.
You gotta be kidding me.
Corrupted file.
What?
Corrupted.
Hey,
No visitors detected.
What do you...
Stop wasting... Sorry. No time to
The book download this closure means that, however, it is still access has been we sincerely thank our corrupted 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 debug mode activated.
That voice. Did something happen? Can we talk? You said you felt guilty for involving me in this?
I am.
Then, may I ask a favor? Can you press a button on your panel?
Why?
Just curious.
Whatever.
Maybe the third one. Whatever's in there must be hence why it's protected. 5 against 1, this opens my cage. Why is it on the wrong side? Hey, I can access that sink. Let's see.
What are you fiddling with?
Look, I was able to open it from this side.
Open what?
A trap door at the back of the sink. This is our exit ticket.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm unscrewing something. Aha! Now it's leaking water. I need your help. Can you press another?
Ain't got nothing better to do.
The 4th one.
Call RJ? What am I gonna tell him?
Tell him there's a problem with your sink.
Ah, well that's why you messed with it.
Yep.
You're kidding me! I'm not clear. I don't want to talk to you. Ever!
My sink is broken. Can you check?
You won't get me with that stupid excuse.
It's true!
Uh-oh. If the boss sees this, trouble. Okay. I enter and fix that. No move!
Here you go. Cat fur in the hat.
Yeah, that sink is... What the...
Huh?
My neck too! Head spinning...
What?
No time to explain. Get out.
But...
No! Alert!
The barrier is back.
Oh, great. All this for nada.
Now I'm in even more trouble.
At least the guard is out. Does this change anything? And 1 camera down. Bye-bye. I'm free. I'll get back my things. Darn. They kept the gun and other things. I found something.
I can't believe it.
Better look again. There you go. Whatever's in there must be hence why it's... Hey, that's a collectible app. Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I didn't have that. Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Always the troublemaker. The game is up. Hands over your...
You can't stop me.
You're stronger than I thought. And fortunately for us, not very bright. I've been asked to keep you alive. I really can't understand it, after what you've done to him. Well, doesn't matter. The final plan has started. I have the situation under control. You better cooperate, or else.
Detective. He should. What's up? See ya. Not bad. How did you... Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
He doesn't have much conversation. Oops. Apparently, it's in detect everybody mode. Not good. I can't take the risk of hurting anyone from the examination board. Shay told me the detector's surface can sense fingerprints. Works! What a relief. Final step. I activate the force field. Perfect! My convoluted protection is almost invisible now.
Oh, is it working?
I'll know the answer in a few seconds.
Oh no, he's coming back.
What? Idiot. Stubot? I forgot my socks on my chair. Bring them back.
Yes, sir.
I told you, accidents tend to happen. Again?
Yes!
Oh my! Huh. Phew, he's just knocked unconscious. You sure were heavy-handed.
He started it.
It's almost time. The examination board will be here any minute now.
Okay. I did everything I could. Now I just have to cross fingers and wait for my old man.
Look! Look! My parents! They're over there!
Unfrozen mode.
Shoot! Did something happen? Oh, a freezing gun. So, am I in trouble?
I did not expect you to escape. I have clearly underestimated you. That said, you messed up your cell system, neutralized one of our agents, and violated the law.
Well, sorry about that. But it's your fault. I shouldn't be here. I just...
Shut up! I require your assistance.
What?
Here's the situation. Listen carefully. This is confidential. Due to recent events, I had to fire Agent Roy.
Huh? Why?
He screwed up too many times. Today, he fell for your tricks. I cannot allow my agents to have their weaknesses so easily exploited.
Well, it wasn't that easy.
In addition to this, several of our AI agents are out of service. Finally, and this is hard for me to admit, but we are similar, you and I. Old school in a technological world. I've told you, I have no confidence in algorithms solving the cases. The only human agent remaining is myself. Soon, I won't have a choice but to rely entirely on those. I won't let this happen. I've become skeptical about their behavior. So I can't keep running this department all by myself. I need your help.
That's unexpected. Certainly glad I'm not the only one who thinks those thingamabobs are creepy, though. Give me some time to think.
This isn't a choice. It's a cherry.
Huh? A cherry?
A cherry. Cherry. Yes. It's a request.
Are you okay?
It's been a long day. Anyway, as per Regulation 14-3032, in case of understaffing, the highest ranking officer can requisition any citizen for help.
Hmm? Why me?
I've seen your actions today. Despite some aggressive tendencies, you've solved Sin's case remarkably. You didn't blindly trust your client and uncovered the truth via uncommon. I've met so many detectives over the years. You are one of a kind. We've known each other for a long time. Currently, you're the most qualified person I can trust.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, so if I...
It's not your decision.
Whatever. What kind of...
None.
None?
Only temporarily. You'll manage.
Easy for you to say. You're not drowning in debt.
This is effective as of now.
Immediately? Wait. What time is it?
5 p.m.
5 p... Oh no! Graff's fair! I need to leave!
This isn't accept...
I'm begging you. Graff, he's no good for you dead, ain't I?
This seems like a slight exaggeration.
Look, don't care what I gotta do to get out of here. If you prevent me, I'll force my way through.
All right. You're free to go.
See ya.
I need a rest. Time to recharge the batteries and prepare for tomorrow.
I'm here.
You're late.
You see, I had a lot of trouble. So, hey, wait! Where are you going? 6 p.m. 6 new messages and 7 missed calls. Oh no. Wait for me! Graff! Please, talk to me. Got a message from the school, but I need to hear it.
Simple. They've decided to advance the year's trials this week and made the science fair a part of it. You weren't there, so I got a 0. 0. Nil. Nada. Zip!
Oh, look, I'm...
Sorry. That's all you have to say? I told you! You broke your promise!
Well, I did come.
An hour late!
I know.
What's your excuse this time?
My investigation took an unexpected turn. I ended up in jail.
Jail? Are you a criminal? Is that what you're hiding from me?
No, of course not. I can explain.
Stop. I don't want to hear anymore. Do you even realize I killed myself working on this project? Made sure everything worked well. All this work, the hours I poured into it, all for nothing because of you! I hate—
Graff. Great job, Brok. This time you really blew it.
I still can't believe it. Because of him, I failed this test. I'll never get my diploma. Forever and ever. I'll stay a lousy slummer. I need to clear up my head. Hey, maybe Odd is online. Oh, I'm craving. He's not. I guess he's preparing for his training course tomorrow. Too bad. I could really use a friend right now. Parents ruin everything. Topic. I hate my parents. I'm not the only one. Interesting. Maybe they'll be interested in my own story.
I need to find a way to redeem myself, somehow. Tomorrow, the school. No matter how or what. I gotta convince them to put the blame on me and give him the mark his work deserves. But gotta do something right now, or I'll never be able to sleep. It's getting late. I wish you were here, Grandpa. I know. Grandpa always said, eating is the best stress reliever. I'll prepare dinner for him. The best. Nobody can resist my cooking. Now, let's see what I can gather. I forgot. I still... This is all I could find. Guess I'll have to make do. Cooking time.
And submit. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh. When he told me he was stuck in jail, was he for real? Probably. No reason to lie about something like that. But why? I don't like this. Maybe I should have let him explain. Huh? Of course, that's him. What part of leave me alone does he not understand?
Graff, can you come here, please? I won't talk about it. Promise.
Okay. Look, I'm sorry for...
Nah, don't say anything. It's all my fault.
But still, I shouldn't have said that.
No worries. I prepared dinner.
Well, to be honest, I don't feel like eating right now. I just can't help thinking about, well, everything.
Come on. No one can think properly on an empty stomach. Please. Here, let me serve you.
Looks good.
You think so? I hope it is.
Yep, not bad.
I'm glad. We're running out of ingredients, so it wasn't easy to prepare something.
It's fine. It's been a long time. I mean, since we've last eaten together. Usually I'd either prepare a meal for myself or you'd leave me a plate to heat. It's not the same.
You're right. We should do this more often.
Yeah. About what happened.
Wait. Not here. This time, it's my turn to surprise you. Follow me!
Where are you going? I didn't expect to climb all the way up here. Won't you tell me where we're going?
Right here. I wanted you to see this.
See...
Let me ask the question properly. What do you see?
Well, I see trash, the polluted haze, despair, and misery.
Just as I thought. You keep looking at the ground, but you know what they say. Every coin has two sides. Raise your eyes to the sky.
Whoa, you're right. This is pretty.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. No matter how much our technology pollutes it, the Earth does its best to remain magnificent. You and your mom, after we met, we used to go here every evening. Both of us had busy lives, but this was our highlight. Each day, we would spend the little time we had talking.
Talking? Really?
Well, most of the time anyway.
I want to ask you something. Is it wrong if I can't remember her? Not just her, but my father, too. Forgetting my parents. Does that make me a bad person?
Of course not. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm the same. I have erratic memories of the past. Sometimes I ask myself, what did her voice sound like? What did her smile look like? If it wasn't for this picture I saved, I wouldn't even recall her face.
Yeah. I've checked through all the tri-web. Our family pictures, video clips, documents. They were all stored online in one place. When the national power outage happened, all our files were just gone. As if our entire existence up to that point had been erased. Not just ours, but the whole city. The only memories left are in our minds. And they're not even reliable.
You're wrong. Our mind is the most precious and trusty belonging in this day and age. There's a simple explanation to all this. We both went through trials and tribulations. Sometimes our brain tends to block bad memories as a protective shield. So we can keep living.
You talk exactly like Shay.
Do I?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could remember.
You know, I do remember one thing.
Really? What was it?
The fire was still burning. I was laying down outside, regaining You were there, watching over me.
It's been a long time. Look, I'm aware we don't get to spend a lot of time together.
I know. Don't worry about it. You're doing what you can.
I wish things were different. But I need you to know I will always stand by you. Tomorrow, I'll meet your director. I'll fix everything.
You mean validating my rating?
Yeah. I will. Do you still trust me?
I do.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Bro, what are you doing? The fight starts in a few minutes.
Oops.
If you don't come immediately, I swear I'm gonna...
Hang on. I'm on my way.
Who was that?
I'll explain later.
Some things never change.
I'm here, ready.
Chill, bro. The fight starts in 10 minutes.
Huh? But you...
I used my bending time capacity.
Bending.
You were late, so I jumped back an hour to get you earlier.
But that...
Is it? We can imagine it, right? Doesn't that simple fact make it possible?
Now you're confusing me.
Okay, you're right. I didn't. After all this time, don't you think I've learned a thing or two about you? The only way to get you here on time is to never give you the right timing.
Ugh, I fell for it again.
Good thing you always seem to forget. Still, bending time. Wouldn't it be convenient? There are many interesting theories.
Uh-oh. Here comes Miss Science again.
Well, you've got 10 minutes to kill now, don't you?
Been a long day. I could really...
Oh, very well. If you prefer spending this time doing nothing over enlightening your spirit...
Actually, you made me curious.
Good. First of all, let me ask you this simple question. What is time?
Well, it's some kind of measurement? Like, I weigh 200... How much do you weigh?
Bro, you're as clueless about women as you are of science, aren't you? Anyway, I see what you mean. Time is a constant, right? For instance, fixing this tablet takes me one. Meanwhile, you're up on the trash mountain looking down on my garage. When I'm done fixing it, how much time has passed for you?
Well, 1 minute?
Wrong!
What?
Time is relative. It can vary for different observers. In my example, it will almost be 1 minute spent for you. Almost, but not exactly. There will be a very slight difference. Maybe just less than a nanosecond. It's especially true when you're higher, thus not subject to the same gravity. Think about satellites. The effects of gravity, as well as the satellite's increased speed above the Earth relative to observers on the ground, make...
So, basically, you're...
Exactly. Maybe less than a second faster in an entire lifespan, but the difference exists. It's called time dilation.
Does it matter?
Yes, because it means one important thing. Time cannot be dissociated from space. You know how every object has 3 coordinates, height, width, and depth? These are dimensions. Well, time is the same. It's hard for us to imagine. Time is an illusion of our mind. If we can move an object into space, why couldn't we move it into time as well? But how do we do that?
Not the slightest idea.
By moving into space, close to the speed of light.
The speed of light?
Hey, have you been to school? Everyone knows that.
Now that you mention it, Grandpa and I We often watch the stars at night. He told me that we observe them as they were millions of years ago.
Yes, that's because light is an instant. A star's light takes a lot of time to reach us. Right now, how you're seeing me is the only reflection from my older self.
Oh, so you're actually younger?
That varies according to your perspective. There's a delay. It's so tiny our brains can't notice.
But that doesn't make anyone travel in time. It's just looking.
Right, we're standing still. What happens if we move? Say you have a twin.
I do?
Of course not, silly. One bro is already too much for this world.
Hey.
But let's assume you've got one. While you're staying on Earth, your twin is traveling inside a spaceship at a very high speed. Years pass. One day he comes back. And to your surprise, he's...
Hey, that's not fair.
But true. The twin has aged much slower than you. Time slows down or speeds up depending on how fast you move relative to another reference. So, in a way, we can say that the twin traveled to the future.
That's fine, but I wouldn't want to go forward in time. It'd be awful. All the people I know would be old or dead. Can we go back instead? Is that possible?
Notice what I said. To go into the future, we'd need to reach a speed close to the speed of light. Now, what would happen if we could exactly reach the speed of light?
Well, I guess we would disintegrate. Our body couldn't take it, neither would our mind. We'd go crazy.
Possibly. But you're making a common thinking mistake. You wouldn't need to move straight forward to gain speed. A vessel could be moving back and forth, increasing progressively and ever so slightly, that the movement itself wouldn't be perceived by the mind and body.
You mean, like our reflection previously?
Yep. Space in the vessel would shrink, including all objects inside. And suddenly, bam! You reach the speed of light and enter a wormhole. From there, you get access to the whole world history. You can land anywhere you want. Or should I say, anytime. Exciting! Uh-huh. Can you just picture it?
Right now, the only thing in my mind is a headache.
Uh-oh. We may need to go back in time, all right.
Why are you saying that?
Because, quick, in the...
Who are you? No, it was supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. Let's rock.
You're a...
Darn! You blew my cover.
Shay, I gotta go.
What? No way.
I can't hit a lady.
Well, I am one, and I'm telling smash her down.
Don't be a gentleman.
Sorry.
Good.
Goodbye, ma'am. Well, looks like I lost.
Of course you did. What were you thinking? This is a virtual space. Maybe that wasn't even a woman.
Is it possible?
Well, technically anything's possible. But for a while now, there have been security measures to ensure fighters don't conceal their identity. Even for a lawless area. This caused too many problems.
So, the answer is no.
change the subject, mister. You lost some precious money there.
I'd rather lose some bucks than my ethics.
Let's forget this.
Hey, what's that? Some kind of giant egg?
No touching.
But I just...
Nope.
Can you at least tell me what's in there?
It's a secret.
Ooh, a new invention?
Yeah. I promise this will change your life.
Let me guess. That's, money-making machine.
Not even close.
Then,
Take your time.
I'll never forgive you for this.
I'm sure you will. You need the money I can get from the next fights, yeah?
Yes, one more.
Huh? Just one?
Who knows? Well, bye.
Hey, you're making it sound like it's an everyday job.
Isn't it?
I'm risking my life for some credits.
Nah, you can't die.
What? Why are you always so confident I'll never get killed? Like this morning, when you sent me to hack a border post full of deadly bots and lasers. Or when you set up that giant saw that I barely escaped from. I was lucky to make it out alive.
What a silly question. That's because I know the... I know you. I believe in you.
Okay. Thanks, Shay. You're a great friend.
No problem, bro.
This place is dark. Let's move on. This place is dark. Let's move on. A window? A porthole? In any case, it's shut. Let's see. Well, I thought there was light coming out. But hey, wait. I can hear... Is someone there? I thought... The voices. They've stopped. Mines? Oh boy. I hate those. I have an awkward feeling. Maybe I shouldn't look. What the heck is this? Wait. There's nothing here. I must be imagining things. This is unlike the others. I need to take a look. Huh? Graff? Don't cry. I'll get you out of here. I'm here, Graff. What are you doing in this cell? Don't worry. I'll help. Is there any way to open from your side? Hey, can't you hear me? It's me. It's Brok. I'm here for you.
No.
What?
No! You're not! Get away from me!
But... Shh! Stop screaming! I'm not gonna hurt you. Huh? Oh gosh. I hear footsteps. What should I do now?
It's him!
They're coming for... What? They want another round? All right. Bring it on. Not coming back for more, eh? Huh? Graff? Oh no. Don't. You're surrounded by mines.
You did this.
Did what?
Don't.
What should I do?
Please. Go away!
I can't reach him from here. This can't be happening. I'm so sorry. No. Another dream. Graff isn't around. I better get up fast. Can't see from here, but I bet the sun has been up for ages. Hello?
Detective, we've got a situation. I need you at my office.
What? Right now?
Immediately.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
I will explain.
Sorry.
I said
I can't hear you. Poor connection. Anyway, I'm coming. Darn! I forgot. I promised Graff I'd fix the situation with his diploma. But if I don't make it to the police station in time, Wes, what should I do? Yeah. I'll always find a way out. But I can't afford to disappoint Graff again. Let's go! Our mailbox. Graff drew a little cat and croc drawing on it, so we can easily spot it. It's shut, and I can't open it from there.
You've got
I was afraid it was gonna say that. Fingers crossed. Just one letter. A bill. Of course. That's the rent. Why does it always seem to come earlier each month? Gotta 500 units fast.
My boy! Watch out!
What? Out of my...
You're the one who's got to scram.
Didn't you learn your lesson?
Didn't come here for you. That guy owes us money.
You won't lay a finger on him.
Count your teeth, Croc. You're gonna lose a lot.
Try me.
Guys.
No!
Yeah, this time we got the last laugh. Yeah.
Oops.
You dimwit.
My boy! Watch out!
What? Out of my way.
You
Didn't you?
didn't
You
count.
try.
Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, not again.
What's up with that guy? Why can't we crush him?
Don't care. I won't have him get my skin.
You okay?
My boy, you're amazing. You would do well in the military.
Me? A soldier? I can't follow someone else's orders. I can barely follow my own. Just a feeling, but you seem to know a lot about me. You sure we've never met? Wait, what? The price has doubled? Just... Hey, and... Nothing used. Rubble. Cool. This must not be the real treasure the system is tracking. Let's continue. I found some. Whoa. Take money from my account to pay this bill.
Scanning bill detected. Sufficient credits.
Hopefully this is the last one. Maybe I'm stupid for paying. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, what's up?
I didn't expect you so early. Change of plans. I gotta go.
Hey, wait! What am I supposed to?
I will assign you a mission later.
Man, no wonder that guy's surrounded by bots. He's as cold as them. Well, no point waiting here. I better do my part for Graff in the meantime. Where are all the students?
In trial.
Trial? Where's the director?
I am?
Wait, what?
Mr. Brok, isn't it? Tutor of Graff.
Yeah?
We met a few years back. When you sought to have Graff, you pleaded his cause. I'm surprised you don't remember.
Sorry. My memory keeps failing these days.
How lucky.
Huh?
Anyway, Graff is quite the exemplary student, which explains why we never had to meet during all these years, until now.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to talk about.
Please, I can see you're stressed out. Feel free to ask me any questions.
So, the science fair contest became a final exam?
Correct. Last-minute events forced us to move the exams period.
You worked hard on this project. I heard him at night, whispering, hammering, trying many ideas. In the end, he got nada, just because I wasn't there on time. This isn't fair. I'm the only one to blame.
Unfortunately, this is the rule. The responsibility between parents and children is shared. Statistics indicate badly raised parents will not instill enough good values to the next generation. Being punctual for such events is an important criterion.
But your stats do not cover extreme urgency situations.
Such as?
Does locked up in a cell count?
A cell?
Long story. But the important part is, it wasn't my choice. Sometimes there are events out of anyone's control. I just can't live knowing I screwed up my boy's future. Please, forgive him and restore his lost points. I'll do anything you want.
This necklace of yours. Get rid of it.
Huh? What do you mean?
I guess it no longer matters now. Just listen. There's something you can do for me.
Yeah, anything. Tell me.
My son, the day he'll get his diploma, I'd like to give him a special present.
A present? You mentioned a present?
Yes. I wish for a self-modifier chip.
Self-modifier?
Robots and humans, we're not so different. Humans only use a very small portion of their brain. Not only this, most human genes are actually composed of junk DNA.
I don't get it.
Well, all robots are created with a far broader range of capacities than what they're used for. Despite being a custom model, I was built with the same base. I can only perform the tasks I was designed for, with performance safe for my hardware.
You mean...
I want to improve my capacities.
Is this allowed? Sure.
You're right. This is why I need you to be secretive about this. I want to make this a surprise for my son.
I won't pretend to understand how she's going to use this present for her son, but if finding this helps Graff, I couldn't care less. All right, you got this.
Good. In the meantime, I'll consider yesterday's events having never have happened. If this can reassure you, this chip cannot bypass set permissions. I'm not going to kill all humans on Earth.
Oh, that's, nice. So, any clue where I might find such a thing? Also, why me?
As you can guess, this isn't some hardware piece you'll find at every corner store. You're a detective. I trust you.
Right. Why does everyone see detectives as almighty beings? So, a self-modifier chip. Ain't there many models? How will I know if I have the correct one?
Do not worry. I'm compatible with most Tribot peripherals and chips. If necessary, I can build the required adapters myself.
Good to know. Wait, in that case, why don't you directly build the chip yourself?
Impossible. Humans designed us with a number of unbreakable failsafes. For example, no AI-capable bot can alter itself or another, nor create an item for this use. As such, only a human can make them. You must have heard about the bot liberation movement.
Those hippies fighting for robots' rights?
Correct. Only a handful of drummer humans participated in this, until they were disbanded years ago. They've designed chips offering us a variety of settings to tweak, but not exhaustive. The creation of such chips still requires a human hand.
I understand. A handful of humans making these? Looks like a chase for the Grail, but I must succeed. For Graff. No. There's more I need to ask. So, where are Graff and the others?
The trial takes place in another location.
Okay. Hopefully nothing dangerous?
We live in a dangerous world, Mr. Brok. They need to be ready to face any eventuality.
That's not very reassuring.
Don't worry. You'll be informed if anything happens.
I'd like to hear your opinion about Graff.
He's generally a very good student, albeit reserved. He just seems to lack trust in himself.
I know. When we get some free time together, I'll work this out with him.
Good. I was under the impression he didn't have much interaction with you.
Well, you know, I have a busy life.
Let me remind you, Mr. Brok, this is your job as a parent. Our establishment shouldn't be a substitute for parental education or forging personalities.
As if I asked to be a parent. Sorry for my, most likely embarrassing curiosity, but you're a female robot?
Yes.
I'd never seen a robot talking and behaving exactly like a human before. You're different.
I'm a special model.
Are there others like yourself?
Well, just one. Much more sophisticated than I am. Actually, you've already met it.
Did I? How can a robot like you exist? I mean, why is the government not producing more bots like you, instead of stupid tribots?
Very simple. We weren't designed by the government. Our creator left us after making us. The conception plans disappeared along with him.
How come no one has studied you then?
Sorry, I cannot tell you more.
Okay, that's a shame. You would think humanity would benefit from more advanced AIs, or not. I can't help but feel uneasy. She's so creepy. Why were you designed as a female? I mean, that's not a common thing for a bot, either.
You're aware of our civilization's birth ratio issue? With so few females in the world, our creator probably wanted to offset this.
But you cannot give birth, can you?
Not anymore.
Anymore?
I mean, no, of course not. A robot can never give birth to a human. Nature would never allow this.
Wait a minute. I remember Graff saying he had occasional trouble with the director's son. But if you're the director...
Clay is my adopted child.
Totally not. How the heck can a robot raise a child? Thank you for your time.
I'm at your service.
Hey, bro.
Well...
Sorry, I'm super busy here. Can you come back later?
What? But...
Oh, but maybe you can help. You see, I'm looking for some materials. But my usual provider is on vacation, so... What an idiot at a time like this.
Well,
Anyway, you should find everything around here. I could do it myself, but you know, I'm working on a project of utmost importance. Well, you know. That's an expression. Of course you don't know. At least not yet.
Stop. Can I just get a word in?
Oh, sure.
Need help with something?
Actually, yes. Gotta finish this super important project for tomorrow. And it's nowhere near complete. Oh, time flew by way too fast.
Relax. Not as if your life depends on it.
Not just mine. Yours too. And maybe even the whole universe.
Huh?
Just joking. Anyway, I'm lacking some pieces and materials. Some of them are crucial. I could order them new through the express delivery tube, but...
But you're as broke as me.
Almost. Besides, we're surrounded by junkyards full of hidden treasures.
So, what do you need?
Here, I've transferred the list to... that antique device of yours you call a mobile.
Okay. Can't promise to look into this right now, but who knows? Might stumble upon some of these along the way. Hope you pay good money.
What? You want to get paid?
Of course I do.
I'm doing all of this for you, Buster. You ought to be more grateful.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I'll pay you on a case-by-case basis. And by the way, take this.
Is that a super-duper high-tech remote controller?
No, just a high-tech radar. I programmed it to locate the pieces I need. Just hold it and open your ears. The noisier it gets, the closer you are.
Awesome.
Keep in mind, I need the pieces before this evening. Now scoot. My time is precious.
Hey.
Oh, wait, before I forget. Let me reset Bolt. Just a sec.
Is he okay?
Positively.
Whoa.
I'd be delighted to help you, Master.
Nice to see you doing well. So, will you help me collect those materials?
No, I'll help collect ads.
Huh?
Just ask me.
Got a minute?
Nope, but go ahead.
I need a self-modifier chip. Any dice?
Huh? No way. I could never tell.
Huh?
What's your secret? Oh, I know. You've been made up of data gathered from the tri-web, huh? You don't look so good, though. Here, have this charging cable.
Hey, I'm no machine.
You're sure? You're the real deal? Aw, what a disappointment. I could have you at my disposal at all times.
So?
So, what?
My self-modifier chip?
Oh, that. It's a very specific kind of device. I couldn't make one, but I know a guy. The Gloom. He might help.
Gloom? So, who's this guy who can help with the chip?
The Gloom? He's into many illegal activities. Hacking and unauthorized electronics are his domain. I had to resort to using him a few times.
And here I thought you were irreproachable.
I am. Most of the time.
Yeah. Not blaming you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. How can I locate him?
No idea. Hackers don't particularly want to be found. Not by the authorities, anyway.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. I told you I didn't have the time. Oh, but I just can't refuse you when you make that face. I'll locate him for you. Through my previous contacts, I can trace his signature on the tri-web.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver.
Ain't that the truth? When it comes to life-saving, pretty...
Hope not. That means you'd be in danger.
Actually, it was easier than I thought. Here's his current location.
Thanks. You're the best.
Somehow I doubt this statement is true, but I'll take it anyway. Just be careful, okay? He's always hiding in the worst possible places.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
That's what I'm afraid of. Believe me, this is a bad idea.
I've been through a lot of situations. I'll be fine.
Maybe not this time.
Ah, come on.
I'm serious. I still need you alive in the immediate future and in the present.
Are you okay? You're saying a lot of weird things.
Must be tired. Still got a lot to finish up.
No, if there's anything, you know you can tell.
Please don't insist. I gave you the info you needed, didn't I?
Fine. See ya.
Wait, did you take my rubber cutter? It disappeared.
Huh? Sorry, I have no idea what that might be.
You sure? No one else came to the garage today. Well, except Graff. But he's not one to touch everything. Unlike you.
Can't deny that. Although he is acting strange these days. Don't think either of us did, but I'll let you know.
Okay. Oh, my rubber cutter! I figured you might have taken it.
Rubber cutter?
Well, yeah. What else could it be?
So, not a lever?
Of course! I always put it there so I don't lose it.
Oh,
It cuts only through rubber. No risk to damage other materials. So, give it back.
wait. I might have a use for it.
What? But you didn't even know what this was.
Now I do. Please, pretty please.
Okay. I'll manage. Keep it for now.
Awesome.
Um,
You're the best.
don't mention it.
This might come in handy when fighting rubber bots. Gotta go.
Okay, don't forget to train regularly.
Master Brok, you've saved me.
Ah, shucks.
You don't say. I'm the one who agreed to give him a new job.
Don't listen to her. She just loves being prickly.
I love you. I love everyone.
Wow, what a change of personality.
I'm just super duper crazy happy. Right now, my mission is to help you.
Collecting ads?
Yes, it will only cost you 20 unis.
Shay!
Hey, gotta justify the expenses to keep it running.
I will stay in the garage. According to my boss, your memory is limited, so I'll give you info.
Thanks.
Which ad do you need help to locate?
Drummers work in office, so they go on. I don't need it. A bridge to the residential area. Got no business there. And I might... Just your high tech. Why bother? Guess it's only for...
Welcome back. Why aren't you analyzing your... Goodbye.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. I should stay away from the nuclear waste area. Aha!
Scan user.
How did she? Oh well, maybe I'll. This. Huh? Something under that little trap? What do you know? Probably valuable. Someone must have hidden them here. I'm not surprised. Something's stuck on the grid. Wait, is the radar reacting to this? I wasn't expecting to look for a cake. Literally. I guess Shay's just hungry. Still looks good. Drummers are such big wasters. Must resist. Nope. Full of garb. Pompolo. I'll just have to clean it a bit. This must not be the... Let's continue. Yes. Wait a minute. I've seen this somewhere. Oh, yeah. That's the high-precision clock Shay was looking for. People throw away such weird things sometimes. Oh, the hacker should be around here.
Going somewhere?
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Then you shouldn't have caused us trouble in the first place.
What?
Don't play the fool with us. You show no respect to the boss. You
And humiliated him. He asked for it.
No one attacks the boss and gets away with it.
Get out of my way before I...
Before you what? You can't escape us.
Oh, yeah? I beg to differ. Come and...
You're dead meat! It's...
That smell and that familiar sensation of, like, lost a fight? Left? Better move on quick. Has this always been here? Has this always... Nice. An ad coupon. Looks like one of those retractable benches. Looks like one of those retractable benches. Yeah, I could have a use for that string. It ripped in half. Oh well, that should be enough. Oh, I didn't have that one. Hey, that's a collectible app. RJ.
You! Because of you. All your fault.
You mean... I get it. Wes did mention fun.
Yeah.
Then, how come you've still got your police attire?
The boss, Wes, wanted me to keep him.
Is that so? Who are you working for, then?
Not your business.
Oh, come on.
Get lost.
He won't tell. 2 to 1, the man I'm looking for is inside. I give up.
Good.
Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I didn't have that one. I need to get closer. Hey, that's a collectible ad. An old Rubber-made pipe. Past rulers made heavy use of these in the before they realized they crumbled into pieces. This part is still intact. Let's try cutting here. Then the other side. Perfect. I'll take these wings. Who knows? They might come in handy. Yep. Surprisingly, there's already a hole on each wing. And there. Looks good. I'll attach this end of the string to the pipe. Yeah, that should do it.
Who are you? What you want?
May I enter?
You're an elephant.
Yep. I mean, yes.
All right.
Good.
What? Who the heck are you?
The gloom. I need your help.
You shouldn't be here. The guard let you enter?
Well, I'm an elephant.
An elephant. Hey, you idiot. Why did you let that one get through?
Duh, 'tis what you told me.
So that's your job. You stay here and guard the door. Nobody enters unless I tell you otherwise.
No, but I can't enter?
No, you stay outside.
What about cats?
No cat.
Then, dogs?
No.
Maybe cows?
No.
Then elephants. They can enter, right?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Huh? So...
Yeah. Fine. As you wish.
Oh, cool.
Goons gotta be goons. Yeah, it's not like an elephant would come to the slums anyway. Are you stupid? Wait, why am I even asking? Just take a look at this guy. He's wearing a silly disguise.
You...
Take it off.
Hey, that hurts.
Hey, it's you!
Bear Goon, you're fired.
What? But I did what you said.
I'll just find another big guy with a bigger brain. You're useless.
Tis all your fault. Again!
Hmm?
I'll make you pay for this.
Oh, looks like I didn't make a friend.
Still here? You're wasting my time.
Wait, I've got an important request.
Important? For me? Or for you?
Depends. Just, please hear me out.
all right. But first, put your hand here.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Now, let's see. My database search returned some results.
What? What's wrong?
You're a cop?
Well, not exactly.
Nope. Oh no! I shouldn't have fired that guy. Please don't put me in jail. It'd be a waste of my great intellect.
That's not what you think. I'm no cop. The police are understaffed. I'm a detective. They just...
Cops are detectives. I hate both of your kinds anyway. Always messing with the lives of people trying to make an honest living with the black market.
Let's forget about all this and focus on my request.
What makes you think I'll help you?
Isn't it clear by now? You're alone. Your security system failed. And I'm, let's say, stronger than you.
Good point. All right, what do you need?
A self-modifier chip. No questions asked.
Fine. I can get you one, but these don't come cheap. It'll be 100,000 unis.
100,000? You gotta be kidding.
Hey, that's the deal. Take it or leave it. Do you even have any idea what trouble I'm getting into in order to get one of these?
This means you already have one here?
Me and my big mouth.
Give it to me.
No way!
Give it, or else. I might have to...
Okay, then 10,000 unis. It can't be any lower than that. That's how much I paid for it.
That's not acceptable.
But anything lower won't do. I owe money to some squealers. I'll be a dead man.
You're dead if you don't give it to me right now! Where is the darn thing? Tell me!
No, please!
That was your last chance. You're done for! Huh? Oh, gosh. Did I? He's still breathing. Ah, that was close. I should really calm my nerves. How am I gonna get that chip now? He's okay. Aha!
It's...
Shut up.
Oof.
Well, he just confirmed it. Might be what the director was looking for. And... I'll take it. Pretty sure he's got a lot of these. I'm out of here.
Mr. Detective.
Got what you needed.
Wonderful! I've already performed the necessary steps for Graff's reinstatement.
What? You didn't wait for me to bring the...
I had full trust in you. You might be prone to constant doubts, but you always complete your jobs, no matter what or how.
Thanks. Did she consult my past activity or something? Anyway, glad this is solved. Hopefully Graff can get his diploma now.
May I remind you, he still needs to prove his worth through the trials.
My boy won't disappoint.
I'll cross my fingers for you.
Can she now? Goodbye. Okay, one situation solved. Not necessarily the way I wished, but Wes must be waiting. I'd better check. This is gonna be one of those days, huh? Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I didn't have that one. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Nice. An ad coupon. Oh, I hoped it'd be more useful. Too dark. I can't tell if anyone's inside. There you go. I don't remember this.
Affirmative. It was broken. We replaced it today. Without properly working cameras, sound is crucial for us to understand.
Oh, I didn't have that one. I don't remember the...
Affirmative. Without
Enter.
Enter.
Was that Wes's voice?
Affirmative. Our chief has a lot of respect for our visitors. He insisted that he record these informational messages himself.
That's, Wes said I should meet him this morning.
Checking. Affirmative. He required you to stay here and wait for his return. We always follow the chief's orders to a T.
But he made me a temporary cop.
Checking. This information is true. However, you do not have the required permissions to access the chief's office.
Bummer. Where is he?
This information is confidential.
When does he come back?
This information is confidential.
Obvious. Well, I can't just sit around and... Meeting Wes yesterday. He was the inspector in charge of all this. I've been convinced. This may be my only chance. I need to find a way to enter it.
My office. Please, Mr. Paul. Enter. My office.
I don't remember this.
Affirmative. Without
Locked.
access to this.
Not for... I'll find a way.
Such confidence.
I don't remember this.
Without.
Hello?
Please stand on the appropriate floor panel for assistance.
Floor?
Yes, please do, visitor.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Please, Mr. Pork. Enter. My office.
Checking. The chief's order is confirmed.
That means...
Affirmative.
Great! Advanced AI. There you go. Hello?
Oh, Mr. Brok, what are you doing here?
Do we know each other?
You bet. I'm Graff's friend.
Oh, yes, you're,
Ott.
Sorry, my memory's faulty.
That's one common point you share with Graff. Forgetting things is his specialty.
Does he?
Yeah, one day, he even forgot our teacher's name. You're his tutor, right?
Yeah. Any idea where the chief of police might be?
Uncle Wes, he's out right now.
Uncle?
I've heard him referring to an issue with tox-out pills. This'll probably take a while.
All right. I'm sorry to ask, are you...
A hybrid? Yeah. Every child inherits a race from either the father or the mother. Except me. I inherited genes from both of my parents. I've heard this happens once in every 1,000 births. Maybe even less. Might be a mistake of nature, might be the pollution. All I know is...
You're special.
You bet. No matter how kind people try to be, they always look at me differently. This used to make me mad, but I got used to it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
What do you mean?
Long story.
If you don't mind, I've got a question too. What are you exactly? Croc or gator?
Wish I knew.
You don't?
Yeah. Trying to solve mysteries and yet unable to find the truth about myself. Poor excuse for a detective, huh?
Don't say that. You're just too busy helping others. Someday you'll find out. I'm sure of it.
Thanks. I was supposed to be comforting him, but he ended up comforting me. Boy, I almost wish he was my son. Oh, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't think that. Graff is a good boy, too. He's just more difficult to...
You okay?
Yeah. I have another question. Shouldn't you be at school?
The Konsk. Nah, I'm on internship today. Ah.
Hmm? Anything wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine. Uncle Wes said I should stay here until he comes back. It's my first day. I have to make a good impression.
I've seen that face before. He needs to pee. So, Wes is your uncle?
Yeah, it's so cool of him to accept me for this internship.
Do you know him well?
It's funny you'd ask this. To be not that much. He's always super busy. I guess this comes with a job. He comes to family reunions, but he always ends up leaving for an emergency before even touching his plate. By the way, what business do you have with him?
Your uncle, kinda forced me to join the police. Temporarily.
Seriously? Well, it's not such a surprise. You're an expert. Graff told me about you.
Is that so?
Yeah, actually, he'd love to know what you're doing during the day. But he's certain it's awesome. He thinks detectives are super cool. And so do I.
Is he talking about the same Graff? Listen. I need to use your uncle's computer.
What? Why?
It's a bit of a long story, but this will help Graff. You know, about what happened yesterday.
You mean Graff losing the contest because you arrived late?
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel so bad about it. I'm sure you did your best. Besides, Graff can still take his exam. He's very clever.
Still, I gotta fix my mistake. And for this, I need to access that computer.
I don't really see the connection, but... if you say this will help?
Definitely.
Although, I promised my uncle I wouldn't move from here, to look over his office. And that's only my first day. I know Graff's future is at stake, but... mine too. I can't take that risk. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll find another way.
Sure.
But do I really have a choice? What about the tox-out pills?
I'm not sure, but apparently there's a shortage going on.
A shortage?
I took mine this morning, so I'm good. At least for today. Don't worry. I messaged Graff this morning. He has one too.
Good to know.
What about you?
Well... I'm just sorta... immune to it.
What? Immune? To the pollution? Seriously?
Yeah. No idea how. One day I just realized the haze didn't affect me, so I stopped taking them.
I had never heard of anything like that. Even drummers aren't totally safe with a dome.
Don't tell anyone, okay? The last thing I want is to be transformed into a laboratory croc.
My lips are sealed.
See ya.
Okay.
Maybe you should let it go?
You noticed? Can't. I said...
I won't touch anything. Cross my heart and...
No, I always keep my promises. I can hold.
Seems like you're stuck here, huh? I'll get you a drink.
I'm not particularly thirsty.
Nonsense. No need to be polite. I'd never let a youngster die of thirst.
Oh, okay.
I'll be around.
Sure.
What's that?
You don't know. A try-home. It's a virtual assistant. You can ask anything. Uncle Wes lent it to me while he's busy.
Sounds cool. Can I try it?
Sure.
Hello, you're a new user. What's your name?
Who cares?
Now registered as Who Cares.
Oops.
Welcome. As a free customer level guest, your permissions are restricted to changing the room environment. Currently installed environments: space, waterfall, mountain. Which environment would you like?
Whoa.
Would you like to install new environments? Special offer. Get new environments. You may also get the season pass.
No thank you. Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Where are you going?
Just checking.
Please don't. I promised my uncle I'd stay here to watch over his belongings.
Okay. Isn't there something under this chair? Sorry to bother you.
Sure. It's not as if I'm doing anything special.
Seems like you're stuck here, huh?
I'm not
Nonsense. I'd never let...
Oh.
He seems like a genuinely good person. I can see why he relates to Graff.
Here.
For me? That is super nice of you, but...
Okay, maybe something else then.
I don't get it. Are you trying to bribe me or something?
No. I just thought...
Better stop before I embarrass myself.
Oh, I know these. I had one when I was little.
Graff, too. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
Oh,
you're checking for clues. Pretty cool.
Yeah, here.
For me? That is super nice of you.
Okay,
I don't get... Are you...
No.
Better stop before...
you're checking for...
Yeah. Here.
For me? That is super...
Okay.
I don't get... Are you...
No.
Better stop.
Yeah. Graff.
Thanks.
Here.
For me? That is super...
Okay.
I don't... Are you...
No.
Better stop.
You should come...
Wouldn't that be... I have a home?
Oh.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You're checking for clues?
Yeah.
Cool. I bet you...
Seems like you're stuck.
I'm not particularly...
Nonsense. No need. I'd never let you. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Mr. Brok? What are you doing with this chair?
Trying to get it loose.
Okay.
There you go. Well, more or less.
Otto's making a weird face at me, but I think he's too busy restraining himself.
Hey.
What's up, Mr. Detective?
Seems like you're stuck.
I'm not
Nonsense. No need. I'd never let a youngster die of thirst. I'll be around.
Sure.
Hey, blind bot. I'd like a drink.
I didn't hear anything?
Yeah, your system is kinda broken.
Such unreliable hardware. What is it you want? Take.
Whoa, it's flowing all right. Gotta be careful not to spill it on my...
Beautiful. If we could laugh.
Hey, you're not supposed to have...
Exactly.
Sorry to bother you.
Sure.
I got you something. There you go. Some water.
Thanks. The water keeps flowing.
Yeah.
I can't.
Good. Now I better act fast. Nice. Okay. Using a computer. Oh, I didn't have that one. I guess that's the area. Obviously. Documents? They still use paper? A bunch of legal stuff. Staff contracts. Whoa! They're all dated from years ago. I guess Wes doesn't tidy up very often. Huh? They're weird. And crossed. It's like someone tried to draw a suspect, but that must be all. Oh? Something stuck beneath all this paper. Got it. There's a note attached to it. Hey, boss. I've noticed you stopped sketching for suspect search recently. Why? It's such a shame. You're the best artist among us. Regardless, here's something I came up with. It's all based on pictures of ourselves. I figured this could help you until you get your skills back. Looks fun. Oh, it's still got some energy left. Nice. I'm pretty sure this button is for printing. Oh, I want to save it. That's the best picture I could make. Glad to see even someone as stiff as Wes can make... Could there be something interesting in... various electronic equipment. Got no idea what most of these are. Ha! Here's something I recognize. A printer. God, anyway. It's off. Wires from various equipment are all tangled up. Here's the wire. Now I need to hook it up. What happened? There are some stains all over that socket. Looks like it burnt. It's recent. Did someone put his finger in it by any chance? Nah. No. Seems to be... Yeah. I heard something. Hey, it's totally a picture of Wes. Let's get a picture of that. Picture. It worked. But now I need a 3/4 view.
Huh? What are you doing? I trusted you, Mr. Brok. Uncle Wes!
This time you're done for, Port!
Oops. Let's get a picture of it. Worked. There. I've taken a picture of that circle. I feel like I missed a step here. I'm holding that picture. Did I forget? Good idea. 2D picture analyzed. The device is now displaying a holographic image of Wes. Yes. Not much on this computer. I'm curious. What's it? 2 folders here. D. Silver and R. Filch. Darn. They're corrupted. Filch. Let's try this other icon. Lots of names here. The Gloom. That's it? Nothing else on this machine? I expected too much. Better get out of here before... Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Don't worry, Uncle Wes. I watched the place, just like you asked.
And that explains why you were outside.
Sorry. I had to go to the toilet. But only for a minute. I just came back. Besides, you know, Mr. Brok is a good person.
Is he now?
Enough with the suspicions.
Whatever. There are more urgent matters right now. We have an important scientist has disappeared. Unfortunately, I have other business to attend to, so I'm sending you, along with my nephew.
What? I'm going on a case. In the drums.
Yes. I gave you special permission to access the dome today. I need someone trustworthy to watch over that detective.
I'm right here.
An air car is ready to take you there.
Awesome! I can't wait to learn from you, Mr. Brok.
Don't get your hopes up, nephew. All I ask is that he doesn't screw up like he always does.
I'll prove you can trust me, you old weasel. Come on, Hot. Let's go.
Can't believe they actually drugged us. This must be a test room. Am I trapped? I should take a look around. Hmm. A collectible ad. What's a weight doing here? It's not so heavy. I should... And considering it's close to what appears to be an exit, this button must be for quitting. Better think twice. I won't have a...
There you are.
It's here, the building right in front of us.
A collectible... What's a weight? It's not so heavy. Isn't there something... Hey, the weight fell. Who would have thought this would actually work? If using your brain doesn't work, use your fists. Thanks, Brok. No response. Hey, it worked! I won? A rusty golden token. Some kind of reward? What's this? A key lock? No way! My key works? I guess those trials are custom made. Awesome! I found another one! A crack in the floor. And the moral is sometimes cheating is the only way. Another triangle token. Looks precious. It might help to get out of here. Ha! Looks like I needed to use my own weight. And here's what was below. A weight. Hup. Another one. One more to the collection. How many of these are there? Nothing's happened. Yes! I guess this is the last one? It fits, but Finally!
There you are. Took you long enough.
It's here, the building right in front of us. Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Oh no! Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't have that one.
Where are you going, Mr. Brok?
That elevator thing. Hey, that's a collectible ad. Lasers.
Maybe we should...
Huh?
Someone heard us.
Let's...
Who are you?
We're here to investigate.
No kidding, man. The chief of police said he'd send his best investigators. I didn't expect to see a darn crock and an ugly boy.
Watch your tongue. We're here to help.
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weasel. I shouldn't be surprised.
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
Yeah, I should have guessed he wouldn't take time for that either. One of the two engineers living here has disappeared.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Same. They never leave the place.
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks. During my last one, I just couldn't find Dr. Hush.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any vitals for...
Maybe he arranged his escape and left while he didn't look.
Impossible. As you've seen, lasers block the entrance constantly. Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission, which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy shit. She's a good example of that. I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
The croc is correct. They said to me once that studies have proven this way of living enhances creativity. To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but the heck do I know? The barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. That fits the description of most drummers. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. But they created this situation themselves. Are you the only guard in this place?
I prefer the term security agent.
Whatever. Answer the question.
Fortunately not. I couldn't stand being here all day. But there's only one of us at a time. The scientist was there when I arrived this morning. He disappeared during my shift.
Has this situation happened before?
Don't think so. I mean, those scientists may be crazy over the edge. They're locked up in here, so that...
Anything you can tell me on that missing engineer, Dr. Hush?
Just your average scientist in his 40s. Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots? He's making them?
Not exactly. He specialized in AI programming. He occupies the room on the left.
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on them.
So, you saw him?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking stopped at around 5 a.m. That thing isn't very precise, so it could have been 1 or 2 hours before or after.
What? With all the advanced technology available, you'd think this would be accurate.
It's called living privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
About Dr. Hush, what else can you tell me?
Dunno. You'd better take a look at this room. That should tell you more about the character.
Got it. You mentioned 2 engineers, didn't you?
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other one. He's working on nanobots. Kinda the I-know-it-all type.
How do they get along?
They don't. They're like cats and dogs, always bickering over stupid things, yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
Let's hope so. Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions. No one entered or exited the building until your arrival.
Why would you need deliveries if you've got a pipe mail in the hall?
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Could somebody use it to escape?
No way! You'd have to be cut into pieces, and that would surely leave some traces around.
Ugh. Right. Are you certain there's no escape route?
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet 100 unis on this.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk right now.
Shame.
I've been meaning to ask, what's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business!
Just mentioning. I thought your clan had been banished from the whole country.
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
Well,
Shut up. You know nothing. I hate people like you. All focused on looks.
Ooh, seems like a touchy subject. Better not insist. Is he hiding something from me, though? I'll have to find out. I'll take a look around.
Not too soon. You better solve this fast. I was supposed to finish my shift 1 hour ago. I won't get paid for this overtime.
Nice. Yep. Yep.
What the?
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Ah!
Uh,
What was that for?
I didn't want to do that.
Are you going to waste our time longer?
Oh, I didn't have that one. Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look. Hey, that's a... Nice. An ad coupon. I didn't have that one. Energizing biscuits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table. You'd think scientists would be less clumsy. Some kind of grease spot. Tastes like coffee. Some information is displayed. Tidy. 90% charged. Do not disturb until charge is complete. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning? What's in there?
The restroom.
Oh, no one's... I'll examine this room later. It won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Go away.
Huh.
Hey! Who the heck are you?
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I mind. I'm in the middle of something important.
Like... damn. I'm here to...
Get out!
Stop it! You're gonna... Please!
Hey, why didn't you open up?
I
Answer the question.
was busy.
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on? Dr. Hush? Oh, this is impossible.
Oh my...
Well, case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true. What the heck is going on here?
I'll tell you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
That can't be. A murder in the drums?
Now I get it. Mink, you wouldn't let me in when I checked this morning. Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
Are you accusing me? You're out of your mind.
There's a corpse in your room, man.
Now, relax. This murder case is in my hands. Guard, block...
Already done, Big Snap.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building. And no data either.
On my way.
And you, stay here. Don't move an inch.
Oh, you can't be serious. I've got a ton of work ahead. I'm late on schedule. Oh, of course a simple mind like you wouldn't understand it.
Your colleague is dead. At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
Ooh. Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who can explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Good.
I'm impressed, Mr. Brok. Even with all that, you keep your cool.
Yeah?
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Not that I can remember. But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
Oh, well, you're still pretty cool.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? What's this? Ah, I see it now. Right next to the body. Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus, and oh, it's so refreshing. Want some?
Definitely.
Help your...
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and
Right. What?
Too late.
This was my ration for today. I'll have to lick the whole surface of the...
Yeah. Hey, there's an app. Hey, that's a collectible ad. face. Is that blood? It looks stretched. I thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, that. Small robots. Why the chemicals then?
Nanites act on a molecular level.
Oh, so you're making liquid robots? That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects. In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise, so I can make it out. Why do I even bother explaining?
Sorry, had some bad sleep lately. Oh, don't tell me. Things.
Nanites, also called nanobots.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for ages.
Now that you mention it, I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
Yes, their main usage is health. Inject them, and they can repair your body from the inside.
Neato.
Well, there's a recurring rumor in our nanobot community. A scientist would have succeeded to take direct control of a host through the use of nanites.
Sounds scary.
Indeed. But let me reassure you, this never happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery.
So, you didn't?
I wish. Watch out!
Huh?
I'm working with acidic solutions.
May I put a leg in?
No.
That power socket, it's burnt down.
Oh, that's right. I tried hooking up an ancient bot the other day to help me with handling materials. Bad idea. It fried as soon as I hooked it up.
What bot?
Does it matter? I threw it away a week ago, so it's irrelevant to what's happening. All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah. Manufactured pre-autarchism day.
Interesting.
Don't touch this!
Why? Does it bite?
Don't place. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
So?
Do you have any idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong...
No, but I'm the detective here.
Okay. Go ahead.
I can't do anything.
Yes, obviously.
Well then, unlock it.
No.
What? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood for jokes. So do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your face.
So?
On second, I can't understand any of it.
Let me... Oh, at first glance, I don't see anything suspicious. This is some research data on power efficiency of nanites.
Okay, in any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet, unless it's been wiped off.
No.
Can't exclude any possibility. Looks like he's been hit right there. With enough strength, could be enough to kill. No breathing, poor guy. Looks like he was bludgeoned from behind. I should take a closer look at that stain. Blood here? Maybe it got there after the impact. He's not holding anything. There's some black stains on his fingers. Dr. Mink, I have a few questions to ask you.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course. I always do. Liars always end up contradicting themselves and revealing the truth. I do not want to waste time.
Very well. How long have you been working here?
Since I majored in research, about 5 years ago, we've both been selected to join this high-rank facility.
So you've known each other for a long time?
Yes, although we've never really been close.
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant. We just do our jobs and are entirely dedicated to it. We dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends? No family or children either?
Loving a single person. We cannot afford to live such a petty life. We will be immortalized for our work forever. It will impact.
But
No, but. I made this choice years ago.
what a sad way to live. So, what kind of scientist are you?
I specialize in nanotechnology and biology. Anything that can help humanity to live longer. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
Sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the matter at hand. What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
He's my... well, he was my colleague. He was dealing with macro-robotic, while I'm dealing with nano. We've been selected to work in the same building, as we're complementary.
And how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was a bit tense.
Why?
Well, the government started shifting the funding to scientific projects. In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects in favor of AI research.
So this directly impacted your experiments?
Listen, that's true. We've always had some disagreements. But even with the budget alterations, he's the one who changed. He barely talked to me anymore. And when he did, the situation got tense. Lately, I could swear he was even trying to avoid me. I just figured he was too busy. But now... oh, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
Any idea what could have happened?
Honestly, not the slightest. I was here all day. He wasn't. I'm sure of...
Well, the corpse is in the middle of your room. You should have seen him enter at some point.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me when you entered the room.
Magic, huh?
I know how this sounds, but you've got to believe me.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other than facts. I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
That thing, it's blinking green. Does this mean...
YOLO!
Huh?
You seem surprised. Do not worry. I am glad to see a new face.
Oh. So, you're...
Dr. Hush's assistant. Tidy. I tidy things up, left, down, right. Yup.
I see. Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
So, Dr. Hush built you?
Yup. He's my daddy. We love Daddy. Where's my daddy?
He's dead.
Hey, show some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy, dead?
Well, seems so. We're trying to understand what...
Dead, Daddy!
Daddy dead! Dead, Daddy!
I thought you'd be a little less joyful.
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh! Oh, no! It means no see Daddy again? Daddy?
Look, I know it's hard. Well, maybe not, 'cause you're not alive, but... Anyway, I gotta ask. Did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt Daddy? I cannot! Not! No way!
Why are you smiling while saying that?
Bug! Changing expression! Daddy!
I just can't analyze it. Him.
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing his face.
Daddy is good.
I couldn't care less about his body language, or that's... No robot can harm his creator. Ever. That's the golden rule.
Care to elaborate? When did you see your daddy for the last time?
Morning.
What was he doing?
Daddy, away.
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What? This is impossible! Dr. Hush never even came to my office today.
Then how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know, but that bag of screws is lying.
Calm down, or I shall calm you down myself. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge. Power to Tidy.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy. Several phases of sleep. Like human.
Dr. Mink, is that even possible?
Yes. We don't shut off machines immediately to compress the data of the day. The same way, it takes several steps before full awakening. But you still shouldn't listen to that bot. It's trying to confuse you.
Did your sensors record anything else?
Nothing unusual.
Surely you've seen all those fantastical liveys with robots rebelling against humans. Years ago, when the scientific community started designing bots, they took this into consideration. There's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep within their AI core, and replicated throughout all their parts. No robot can attack their creator.
That's true. We've learned this at the Konsk.
We do not love Daddy. We do.
Okay, so they can't harm their creators, but those pieces of junk sure can harm me. I've had to get my way through tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to Tidy.
Shh! Stay here. For standard bots, close family and friends are included in a second layer to that rule. Police and military tribots are designed for battle and may attack anyone who is considered a threat. This varies according to model. However, the golden rule is always... Besides, we've never had any accident.
Never say never. Life has taught me there's always a first to everything. What makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no-killing convention?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
Algo. Rhythm. Dance. YOLO!
It's hardly the moment to dance, Tidy.
Anyway, if he didn't comply, he wouldn't be able to communicate with the exterior.
Okay. Tell me, what can you do, Tidy?
Tidy can tidy.
Yes, and?
Tidy can stretch arms. Like this. Or this.
That's pretty cool.
I admit it. This must be useful. Can you bend them?
Ridiculous. Bending robot? No. Vertical. Horizontal. No bend. Daddy cannot. Try. No make work. Now. Daddy.
Tidy? You're bending them right now.
Yes. My mistake. Cannot bend while...
Oh. So, what's the exact use?
Moving arms, very efficient. No full body move.
I see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room. Anything else?
Tidy can carry objects. Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects.
Useful to bring the coffee, I guess.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes. Daddy likes getting naked.
What did he just say?
Please, naked.
No, that won't be necessary.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist. I wonder.
Mr. Brok? What are you writing?
Well, it's a clue.
Daddy, all naked.
That should be enough for now.
Enough. Got work.
Wait! I forbid you to touch anything.
Not Daddy, get lost.
What? You little piece of...
Tidy, you should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
He obeys you?
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing is useful. I'm in his close acquaintances list.
Oh well, as long as he doesn't move. Dr. Ming, what's your relationship with Tidy?
He's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes doing housework.
Did he come today?
No. Until your arrival, no one entered my office this morning.
Are you certain?
The guard did check if everything was okay, like he always does, but he didn't enter.
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
Just like us, he pushes the buttons.
Free to roam around, then?
Yes. Well, except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first. Then I allow him entry.
How come?
You know, I don't want a bot bursting into my room in the middle of the night. That would be creepy.
Says... You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
Usually, no, but I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI experiments. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth, based on false information.
But you heard the recording. It was...
I don't know. Yes, it sounded exactly like him, but... Oh, there must be some explanation.
Yeah, I just wish you'd give me one. Just a moment.
I'm not the only one here.
You're a doctor, right?
Depends.
I need that medical prescription canceled or something like that.
You mean updated?
Yeah, that.
Well, I'm not that kind of doctor.
Darn.
But you're in luck. I've got just the thing.
You do?
Give me this. There you go.
Already? Thank you. And I mean...
Take this into consideration when solving this case.
That wouldn't be very neutral, but I'm grateful. Thanks.
Sure.
This is, a shower?
What? No. A showlet.
You mean, this combines a shower and a...
Oh, I get it now.
I've been out of touch with technology.
Well, it's a huge space and time saver. Enter the cabin and let it take care of you. The robotic hand removes your clothes, then feel free to let it go. When finished, it gives you new clothes.
Seems convenient. Oh, I didn't have that one. A map of the building. I'll take it. It's hard to believe high-tech facilities still use hard paper map. Makes sense in the eventuality of a power breakdown, though. Inside, tons of coffee. Powder, more precisely.
What did you expect?
Dunno. A toothbrush, maybe?
Toothbrush? Like a brush to clean our teeth? How silly! Why not a feet brush, then?
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
Hey, that's a collectible ad. Yep, there was coffee in there.
So, what does this mean?
That someone drank coffee?
Oh. I would have thought someone was in the restroom recently, and you'd ask the staff who drank it.
Yeah, sounds good. Did you drink that coffee, Mink?
It's Dr. Mink for you.
When, exactly?
Around 4:40. I always get a bit peckish during Techno Junkie.
Is that some kind of show?
Yes. It lasts for 30 minutes approximately, so I must have went out of the restroom at around 5.
A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface. That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger with extra tomato sauce. I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, too late to find anything. The trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slums dump.
A necessary evil. We're stronger due to this.
Don't tell me you're a slummer.
Of course not. What do we have inside? Huh? A button?
Of course. What did you expect? Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need immediately. This button is only for use in extreme situations, which are technically unthinkable. Like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even...
A fire?
Yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe to provide health cure basics.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use that minimal package?
Probably not, but it's not like it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah. I heard a sound.
You sure? All I could hear was a bump caused by your fist.
Only one way to find out. So, Where's the package? One for the glory.
Hey! You can't steal that!
Not stealing. A box of ants.
My favorites.
I thought you'd use them for experiments.
We do.
You okay?
Well, it's both neat knowing there's a killer. You don't mind me staying close?
Of course.
Thanks.
Clothes. Ugh.
Don't touch that. Our maintenance bot will do the laundry.
An energy drink? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I thought communication was out.
Hey, buddy, you pressed the emergency button, didn't you? Emergency calls are never cut off.
Oh, good. Nothing?
Try press. Remember, this is for emergencies.
I'm thirsty.
This isn't exactly a vending machine, you know.
Who cares? An ad? And here I thought I couldn't be worse than the first time. What do you suggest?
Maybe examining the body?
Yeah, good. I need to understand something.
You're not the only one.
I'll look around for clues.
You better.
Looks like he's been hit right with enough strength. Like nice hand. That would make sense if it bumped into his head. Empty pocket. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff. Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got. What do you think so far?
I've solved this!
Really?
You haven't.
Well, I'd like to hear your conclusion first.
Okay, let's gather everyone in Dr. Minx's room.
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You've solved the case, haven't you?
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. All right, so... this is a closed-door murder. As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without being noticed. Which means...
only one of us could have done it.
yes. The body was first seen when we entered this room. It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head and died due to the impact. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next to him, this must be the murder weapon. This lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to it.
I don't like where this is heading.
Dr. Hush was last seen alive by his assistant bot Tidy at 512. He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibilities are limited. Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable power barrier. He couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense, and Mr. Guard would have noticed it. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time. Nothing unusual happened.
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem. We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Minx's room. This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
So that leaves only one option. Dr. Hush went straight from his office to Dr. Minx's.
Nonsense! He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
I don't know.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved somehow. After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his cleaning duty. However, he could not access Dr. Minx's room. He's required to knock, and you need to open it. That didn't happen, right?
No, unless he used Dr. Hush's hand to open the door.
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable. The guard was watching. As for you, Doctor, you didn't see or hear them enter.
How about you, Ratty? I bet you killed the doctor in the hall and plopped his remains into my room behind my back.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if I was the murderer?
To disculpate yourself. That's why.
You dirty rodent! I'll lose my job because of you!
Calm down. I thought about this too. But that idea seems doubtful. Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands? Which leaves only one person who could do it. You, Dr. Mink.
Ah! You're out of your mind, boy! I said it! I've never killed anyone!
Drop it, Mink! You're done for!
Drop? Up, down, left, right.
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
We've been bickering over the past 5 years.
Remember, Tidy's recording. Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. He must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your projects.
Do you seriously think this is a valid reason to kill someone?
You're right, it wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life. You can't afford to lose it. Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. Tensions moved up a notch. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach. Your lamp. And then, bam!
Ah!
This was most likely an accident. You hadn't prepared for this. So you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed. This would give you time to think.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that.
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right there. A trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body. Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
There was only one way to make him disappear without anyone noticing. The acid canister. To liquefy the body and pour it down the sink.
No! I never. These are for my experiments.
When we arrived, you would just move the body out of your bed to throw the deadly substance on the poor chap. Remember, Mr. Brok, he wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense now.
Mr. Detective, please, don't tell me you agree with this! So, have you been paying attention?
You know, I've been wondering something for a while now.
What are you looking at?
Your tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right!
But wait! This isn't what you think. I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under here. This is tomato sauce.
Are you taking us for fools, Mink?
Hey, wait! What the heck? My tie! At least. You believe me now, don't you?
Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. Brok?
Brocky is gross.
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Toad?
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
What?
The heck?
Are you serious?
Check it for yourself.
No, I believe you. But then, my theory...
Has faults, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more complex than we thought. Someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
However, this means we took the wrong approach.
Don't tell me.
We need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way! Are you aware I'm not getting paid right now, Croc?
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you, but this could mean the death penalty for the one sent to jail.
Exactly. And your insistence to leave makes you even more suspect to my eye.
Better be gone before I...
Tidy. You better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
Tidy follows orders. Gone.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You saved my skin.
Don't congratulate me too soon. You may still very well be the culprit, just trying to confuse us to appear innocent.
I'll just have to put my trust in you, then. When you're done, and you've got a plausible theory that doesn't involve me this time, come and see me.
Come on, Not. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly this time.
Yes, sir.
If that blood is... The scientist may not have died from a blow in the head after all. Then what? Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours.
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So...
Better take it, then. Whoa! His hand is literally covered by nanites. I better write this down. Empty. A ray of light?
Yep. 10 feet of enjoyment. Ever heard of ray therapy? The hot temperature reduces stress and prevents aging.
Could this be used to hurt someone?
At maximum power, it could burn your skin.
Not killing someone, though.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
Wait a sec. Is that a ladder inside that vent?
Yes, the maintenance ladder. I remember an agent using it to remove a package stuck in there.
Any way to bring it down?
Use my tablet. Listen, I'd like to amend for my behavior earlier. My tablet offers a variety of features that...
So it's not just your research?
No. These features seemed unrelated to the case. I'm not sure. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests.
Oh.
Mr. Brok, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Are you
Very serious.
I prefer regular tube food.
You youngsters don't know what's good. Elder.
Told you.
Yep. Here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy?
Okay.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brok?
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Hey, I'm not that big. You'll see. Oof. Maybe time for a diet after all. Hey, what did I just touch? Oh,
I've lit it up for you.
nice. Yep, there's tomato sauce. What's it doing? I'll think about this later. There's some kind of huge pipe. Can't climb through there, I'm afraid. Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side. Ouch! Oh, that was quite the drop. That tablet might contain crucial information. This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush. I should take it. Wait. How come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot? According to the map...
What are you doing?
Something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brok?
Just a hunch.
Whoa! You broke the wall?
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was
a hole.
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink.
I had no idea.
It's small.
I wonder if anything got through there, though.
That's up to us to find out. Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp?
Do you often press buttons without knowing what they're for?
Always. How else would you find out what they do? Hey, just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup. For me. So I can access the table. Got made and modified.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and cannot jump over there. Combining these together... Nope. I'm trying. That'll break it. Well, that's just silly. Yeah. Of course. I just need to know what I'm doing. No way. Oh, how I wish... That makes no sense. Fortunately, this leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to...
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course. We wouldn't do that kind of laborious job.
Oh, for an instant. What's this button for?
That's an analyzer. For connected objects, it would display the information registered, but you can also put any organic matter.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on an item I want.
Exactly.
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say. Huh. All necessary stuff for a lamp. For sure. Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
Let me check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on there. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
We shall find... Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets? What? So, fatal damage early this morning? Curious. Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest to put all my cards on the table. Yes, I allowed myself a short, fun seance.
Oh, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Dream. It's a very catchy tune.
Where in the room were you positioned when you were having fun?
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If by unusual, you mean a crook detective breaking my door and forcing his way through, then definitely yes.
Oh, sorry about that. You should have opened it the first time.
I was scared.
And I have little patience. Hey, it works.
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen, considering...
Well, you thought wrong. Let's... Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, this... Wait. I just noticed. That file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brok?
A transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important. I'm surprised to see only one cup in here.
He does. Actually, he always drinks his coffee in the restroom. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials while working in his office. But he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder. I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
Help.
Error. Unable to connect. Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident. Food. Nothing particularly.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be ant burgers in there. I ate the last one a while ago. It should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is out.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual. I always have an ant burger while watching my science show. This morning, I got pretty angry, though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these. And it was in one piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah. I should inspect this further. Only one way to do it.
Couldn't you do this more gently?
I don't have all day, you know. Nice. An ad coupon. Looks like pills? Yep. Definitely pills. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with him lately. Maybe you should analyze them.
Good idea. The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that sink. Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
Excel 500?
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All-in-one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Got more questions. Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall. You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you?
No way, man. I'm a professional.
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it, then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah? Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time, watching.
He doesn't sound all that confident. Listen. Earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom. When did this happen exactly?
can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey! Do you know what kind of job this is? The same boring thing every day. No surprise, no action, nothing ever happens.
Oh, how lucky. Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush exited his room? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things. But there's a way to find out.
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of door openings? And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Hey! Lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device, but I'll make a special exception. Check it.
Stay put.
I don't have all day, you know.
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened, and some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay. Okay, let's study this. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at 5:04, then disappeared. Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I checked the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4, nothing later. Even in the other rooms. What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait. Didn't you say no one came or exited the place today? Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so? Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy. That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement.
Again? Gonna solve this myself. That'll be faster.
You'd better reply, man. Or care to become suspect number 1. A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I guess that's possible, but when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
What about Dr. Hush, then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room.
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting. Something doesn't add up. At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush.
Yeah.
Then, the glaring contradiction is... Weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9. But I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah, this is the reason you weren't worried at that time. I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the Meaty Me played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom, so...
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
So, he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa. That was quite a messed up day.
I can't see any link between those two clues. Maybe, Can you remind me, when do you take your shift?
3 o'clock, every day.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit, not an entrance. You owe me an explanation.
All right. I admit, I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
This is a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful. All full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does, if you ask me. No matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while?
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, tech dream.
This sounds familiar.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so...
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. I know what you'd think. Yeah, I looked away. But it wasn't much risk. The lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you, don't tell anyone. Oh, that mistake could cost me my job.
Well... I won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same spot and doing nothing else.
I'm so glad you understand, man.
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap killed.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that.
So, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope. All good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, I do it constantly. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing. That'll be 10 unis.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant right in front of me.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it. So, what's this flower? Phonexy? I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
Is there a specific time?
Let me think.
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Yep.
Okay, I don't quite understand why you need info on this, but I found something. What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
Psst. Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
So, Detective, how long is this going to take?
Sorry for earlier. Tell me more about your work.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible. With bad programming, they could destroy the host. But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens. Although...
Go ahead.
Destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave, but they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job. I know it'll sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so... I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Unless he really hated you. Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how. He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could never...
Hurt his creator directly? Yeah. Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead. Just a moment. We'll continue this discussion later.
I'm not the only one here.
I need to understand.
You're not the only... When can we expect the result of your investigation?
Well... I'm certain I've missed one or two clues. Maybe I still have enough evidence for my theory? Be patient. This isn't an ordinary case.
Oh, too bad. All this stress is killing me.
I'll look around for clues.
You better. See any strangulation marks on the body?
Not really. Can you really insert such big things in a body without doing damage?
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th the scale, to make them easier to work with. They aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must be hard to handle.
True. Only a few experienced...
Does pretentious... You and Dr. Hush seem to have very different tastes. No wonder you didn't get along well.
That's not true. We did great work on our own sides.
Precise. Dancing, huh?
Go on with your investigation.
Hey.
Mister, there's no time to sleep.
Just, testing.
So...
It's unusually comfortable compared to mine. A pipe in the middle of the hall?
Those guys receive shipments all the time. Mostly aimed for their material printers, but also their junk food.
Can't see anything special about it. It's shut. Any way to open it?
Nah, it's totally automatized, and only goes one way. The only thing those scientists produce is information.
Makes sense. What restroom doesn't have its coffee machine? Knowing them, I bet this produces other drinks, too.
No, just coffee.
Really?
We don't need anything else. Designing it for other uses would be a waste of resources.
Good point. Coffee. Clothes. Ugh.
Don't! Our maintenance spot will...
So, you take a shower each time you go pee?
Of course!
Isn't that a waste? We don't really need to wash and change clothes that often.
That's an interesting thought. I know! Maybe we could improve it by separating both functions. You would then have a toilet on one side and a shower on the other. That way, we could sell it for twice the price.
Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality mattresses.
They're made for higher productivity.
Add spikes, and it'd be perfect. Parts for experiments? That's amazing. This could be called an...
Doctor, he hates when something isn't where it belongs. I remember him going insane once.
Yeah, well...
What do you mean?
There's an exception to each rule.
You do have a point.
Brok 1. What's in there? Nothing in particular. Oh, I feel I've got all the hints I need. Time to gather everyone.
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
Yes. I'm ready to expose the truth.
Impressive. Let's begin then.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brok, this time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is... Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person. Murder, Daddy.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death. We retrieved a lamp right next to the body, which obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking. Not reliable.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window, not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body and cannot be extracted. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start. The body, the lamp, and the floor. All 3 have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie?
Yes, this...
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can. And as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognized the taste of McFlea's Antburger trademark sauce.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof.
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my Antburger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious, I must say. All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory. Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's left hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here...
Hey.
Sorry. I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is... a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans, Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants. Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True Tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such...
Let me continue. I found black stains on Dr. Hush's left hand. At first, I wasn't sure what it could be, until I found another black stain. This time, on the doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But, I have no doubt, this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, The doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right. But you didn't get poisoned. And here's why. You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more. And this time, without poison. Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Ty!
Untrue. Daddy, Minky make coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging a little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it.
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Tidy adds, made Daddy creator cannot hurt.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision, but that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy defective?
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
There is should, and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how. That hole between the rooms. It leads directly to a table in your office. Now, what's on this table?
Oh! My nanites box!
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get, and in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends. Star nanites killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you metal mongrel.
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk. Wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanites?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! 'Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on. Hear me out. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot plaster. Easy to do. Even for pesky humans. Tidy, no hole.
I beg to differ, Your Metal Highness. Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot. According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom at 4:24. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 4:50 to 11:10. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Tidy prepares coffee next. Daddy back office, with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no, insinuation.
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, I thought you were there to ensure our privacy!
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
The government, of course!
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring. Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement. The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. But he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was idle, charging. I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all.
A recording? Oh, does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal: getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
Lies!
Okay, give us your version of the facts then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy head out. Tidy never forget. Daddy last words.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy follow Minky. Enter Minky office. Minky give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, crap.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But it's out of context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Raw Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy!
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
5:04.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy, what about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty me faulty. Sometimes meaty me.
Yes. I've seen it happen.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Brocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee. True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes, due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
So, after all, it really was your doing, weasel.
No! Don't you listen to it, Mr. Detective. I told you need to believe in me.
Well, I have to side with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry. I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory and...
Fine. No, listen. Too tidy, sad.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air, could he?
Oh, he didn't. There's a fourth possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Comatose sauce?
Yeah. Looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse.
Problem detected.
What is it this time?
Ventilation, also used. For delivery, sometimes.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package leaks.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Still, that would be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button. Just enough to add this to the monitor.
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue. Remember where the poison came from? The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office, except he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working, and yet there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee in office sometimes.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his, Detective.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense if the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path? Everyone. Well, except Tidy. I know how all of this sounds. But please, allow me to continue and trust me.
Silly Brocky.
All right. Let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died. To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room? No way, man. I would have noticed.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory? At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call with terrible reception. When this happened, he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice, only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat? You blundered?
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
Ah, so it's true.
He thought this was a spam call, but here's what I think. This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
He can.
Brocky, what music? Okay. Tidy, play music.
No thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall and opening the office door with his hand. It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his room? There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No. Tidy, no call. Brocky, death.
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Brocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
If your theory is accurate, there's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did. Don't forget Tidy's main ability. Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would it be?
Arms stretch to 9 feet max.
So what?
Look.
You're kidding, right? How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It has extended its arms to the limit, which is 9 feet. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height.
No way.
Aha! Brocky theory. Gone. Kaput.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He had... Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah. The laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Brocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench. Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thing he can't jump on there.
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn.
Sorry, Croc, but it seems like pure conjuncture.
Oh, but I can prove it.
You can?
Go! Go, Mr. Brok!
Here's a picture of the room. Look, there are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy woke late. Not cleaned. Yet.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. You pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into own trap. Brocky lucky. Circumstances, but luck running out.
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. plus cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
Oh,
Brocky, done for.
no. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture again. This is how Tidy did it. We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. The lever. Are you suggesting...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Croc.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd, but technically possible.
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane!
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. Let's not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened. I analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, I don't. What's the fuss?
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10? That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory falling apart.
Wait. Okay. I admit, I fooled you. Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp. But I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Huh?
The Croc is confusing me.
Let me explain. Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's. However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Incorrect.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent?
Yes. There's no doubt about it.
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps here.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
Dunno. Show us.
Well, right there. Dr. Mink, your lamp was right here.
Well, yes. How did you know?
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could access, and that's this hole in the wall.
Again? Don't know. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Tidy, you've been awfully silent. Or is it because you realize you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his personality into account. Let me show you in the picture.
The lamp?
That's actually the Weasel's lamp.
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear. After being told Dr. Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off. It's neither at the center of the desk or facing the front. There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk, perfectly centered. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted. So he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Oh, do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh! Then it was...
Yeah. Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it and make us believe this was the crime weapon.
Nice thinking. Or if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell from the vent?
It did, although non-fatal. That lamp received a shock at 11:02. And this explains the last mystery.
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a huge bumping sound.
That's accurate. I'm not deaf.
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all. Remember the context. When I arrived in front of your door.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it makes perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side. And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
I'm sorry. I just want to know the whole truth. That's so exciting.
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02.
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, but he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh! Ratty right! Tidy charging. Cannot push.
Actually, that's possible.
How?
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness while charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the power socket. So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he, bug?
No! Brocky, not detective. Impossible!
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential part. The motive! Tidy, no motive.
Well, I have an idea.
Brocky cannot!
Yes. Okay, I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
I know! It's that scrap of metal!
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, It used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Brocky, wrong, wrong, wrong. Yup, but Tidy. We'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit it.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. 'Tis just a defective machine. Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory, no hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask, if Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he... Oh...
Brocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below vent.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
That can't be. Then...
Ha ha! Tidy closed your...
No. I'll prove you wrong. I have to.
Go ahead. Please, Master of Convoluted, what crazy thought will Brocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust. I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room? No way. It can't. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brok?
Hey! What are you doing, man?
Stop! Brocky hurt! Daddy!
That's awful. I can't watch this.
Huh?
What's going on?
What the... Dr. Hush? You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you all right?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait. I think... I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell. Tried to move towards him. Not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No. I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then...
The croc was right! It was Tidy all along!
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
No, I believe there's an explanation for this.
You do have an explanation to everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear it.
The effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker... as such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
I see. This has the exact opposite effect, doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush. No one noticed he was still alive, not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold, putting him into an unconscious state. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy. You neglected this.
Tidy, did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day. Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take anymore!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware? Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist working on the same field years ago. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly. But I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behaviors, like Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh. That's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy.
You really shouldn't be sorry.
I can fix you up.
No! It's trying to escape! We can't let it happen.
Tidy.
Stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle...
I've set the emergency plan.
Rubbish guard!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong, Dad.
Only by chance. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off.
I'm perfect. I've got new orders. When I'm out...
What?
It's quite funny, actually. No, you'll have to figure it out by yourself. Because you...
Stop this nonsense. Switch off.
Save your breath.
Well then, I'll make you switch off.
Did you get it? For good?
I guess. Not.
Ah! I hate you,
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
Go away! It escaped! Hey, wait! That's mine! Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
Come back here so I can smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what... Gotcha! Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab? Hey, Chief. I, got a little lost on my way back. Well, here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway. There. You can have some scientists check its components and confirm...
You realize what you've done?
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your...
My
People are in shock. You stole a hoverbike. Innocence could have been... No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for ages.
Good. I gave it... So what?
You think...
What did you expect me to do? There was no other way.
There's always another way. This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary, our collaboration ends here.
What?
Consider yourself lucky.
Perfect. Don't call me back. I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brok!
Nephew, this man only brings misery to everyone around him. Listen to me.
But...
No but.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
To bury?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
I felt so angry, pointless deep down. I knew Wes was right. This was just one little robot. He couldn't have done so much damage. Who knows? But that's when I noticed it. What the? All these calls and messages? Graff, he's in trouble. Shoot. I'm coming, son.
Well, I'm almost glad to see you, Clay.
You bet. This place gives me... Just look at that thing on the wall.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Hey, find out by...
You okay?
I'm...
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
Maybe I can give you half. Hey! Don't you dare! You...
No big deal. Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole...
You'll never change. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus! You...
A collectible. Awesome! I found another one! This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial so far?
You sure took your time.
You mean you...
Of course I did. Easy as pie.
You know it's your mom who set up this trial, right?
Wrong.
From who?
Not sure.
Weird. When I approach this thing, a picture appears. Is this the outside of the building? Two locked doors without a handle. I bet these are exits, and each one of us ought to take a different one.
Wow! You must have gathered all your brain cells to understand this.
Shut up. Looks like I can't go back.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Darn.
This is the room I came from.
I hate to admit defeat, but... Whoa! That button activates. Some energy shock on that part of the wall? Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of your mother.
How dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah. Better look away. 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 This won't open. But it might actually be a good thing. I'd rather not. I might accidentally punch him in his air. Let's explore the room. You've got to be kidding me. We're having a test here, you know.
Why do you think they put this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while...
Well, I'm not going to sit around and do nothing.
Of course you won't.
Your hope.
Come on. You're always so tense.
Easy for you to say. Life's always treated you well.
You don't know anything.
Dare to share?
No.
It's about your mother, right? Nobody dares to ask. I need to know. How come your mom's a bot?
When I was 8, there was an accident.
An accident?
My mom. She didn't make it. She got her memories transferred.
What? Oh, is that even possible?
I can't remember much, but I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. As far as I can tell, she's...
At least you've got one.
Ha! You're right. I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one.
That's mean, you know.
But true. And your dad? I mean, your real one.
What about him?
Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I'm right?
I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
What was his name?
Remn.
Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be... perfect.
And she succeeded.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not?
Every day, I have to give it my best. Do you know what it's like to have all your actions, all your destiny planned out for you? Even before you were born? I'm tired. As soon as I get my diploma, I'll live my own life.
Sorry. I realize we've both had problems growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, look! The screen changed.
Finally!
One over there?
That means...
one of us gets stuck to that wall while the other does... what exactly?
Who knows?
We need to make a decision. I'll go.
Perfect.
After all, your part may be even worse.
Nah, can't be.
Uh-oh.
The game will now start.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen.
Typical. You're not the one chained up.
The host should remain...
You heard the voice? Shut up.
I hate you.
Student, please say your name and your partner's name.
Stupid. You already know them. What? I just made a little mistake.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Graff. Please forgive me.
What?
Just do it.
Okay.
What are you afraid?
Okay. I love you, Graff. Please forgive me.
I wish it was sincere.
But it is. I may keep playing pranks, but I'm still worried about you.
Right.
Student, if a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh, really? Clay, my hero!
Very.
Uh-oh, I might need your help after all.
What do you mean? But...
Time to prove... You what? Remember our self-defense lessons.
But that's not the
Graff! How could I? Come on! Punch it! Kick it!
Ha! Made it!
No!
Next
Student, let's play a game.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound, step on the colon symbol. When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds, step on the empty panel.
So, dash, point, colon. Sounds fun.
Game is over. Your performance was good.
That can't be.
It said your performance was good.
Good isn't good enough. We're in a competition, you know.
Student, you may now press the button next to you.
That button.
Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
No way! Whoever designed this has a twisted mind. Clay? Look, I know I haven't always been a friend.
Don't worry. I won't do it.
Oh, you had me scared for a second.
It would be too much of a risk for my score.
Student, this session is over. You may exit now. Thank you for your participation.
Clay! Aren't you forgetting a thing?
Oh, don't underestimate yourself. You're more than a thing. Well, just a bit.
Thanks. I really thought you'd leave me here.
No problem. It's possible they're spying on our behavior.
That's your concern? After everything you've done?
Well, it worked. The door is opened.
There's no time to lose. My throat is burning.
I'll take exit number 2. You take the first.
As you wish.
Maybe I was a little harsh on him. He'll be fine.
Oh no. The pollution is really starting to affect me. If only that idiot didn't take my pill. I better get out of here. Fast! Finally out. A pipe! In bad shape. Please, oh please be working. Oh no. That darn thing. I should call Brok. Maybe he can get me some. Come on, just... Of course. Never there when I need him. What should I do now? One more to the collection. A collectible ad.
Psst. Hey, boy. Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep. 1,000 unis.
Are you... No, thanks. I'll get one from another pipe.
You won't?
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
I don't believe you.
Okay. But that's my last one. Will you take...
Okay.
No, but...
That price is...
It's the law of supply and demand. And demand is way high at the moment.
I don't have enough freight, but I'll find a way.
Don't wait.
Awesome! I found another one!
Are you okay, my boy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not. Oh, no. You didn't take your pill, did you?
Please tell me you have one.
Terribly sorry. Quick. You need...
I know. I was going to.
I wish I could do more than give you advice. Your father will be back soon.
No way! I can't rely on him.
Be safe.
Can't breathe.
My boy, come back home fast.
Graff?
My boy, come back home fast.
Graff? Oh, no! He's breathing. Looks like he didn't take his tox out pill, and he's unconscious. What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I wasn't here for you again. I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. He told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so stupid. What if... I'll never forgive myself. Graff! You're safe.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't...
What? Graff? At this moment, I felt so much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I smashed that hacker to get that chip. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case. I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graff almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner. Well, with the little that was left anyway. There. It's not much, but that's the best I can do. Graff, Graff? It's been a while. Graff!
Hey! You can't just barge in like this!
You wouldn't answer. Come. I've prepared...
Not hungry.
Then tell me what...
What happened? I'll tell you what! Some stupid kid took my pill! All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages. Called you. But no, you didn't reply. You left me alone. Dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry? You're sorry?
Of course.
How many times have I heard this already? I'm sorry. Well, that's not good enough. I'm sick of it. You can't just pretend you're sorry and be done with it. Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my call?
Long story.
Obviously, for a while I thought the problem was me. But now I know. It's you! You're never there when I need you!
All right. I'll explain. Please come. You gotta eat.
Perfect! I'll eat what exactly? Oh, leftovers. What a surprise. You didn't go shopping. Again.
I mean, I was busy.
Busy, of course. You think I wasn't? Do you have any idea what I went through today?
I guess.
Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger pretending to offer me shelter, when in truth, that stranger took everything from me.
What?
You destroy everything you touch. You're a failure. Worthless.
Now, wait a minute. You think it's easy to live in this world? I'm doing my best so we can survive.
I was destined to become drummer. I'm in this situation, living among trash, working hard to get out of this misery because of you!
I know. Listen.
Ah! No! Stop!
What?
Don't touch me! Ah! I can't breathe. No one should touch me.
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be friendly? You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No. You lie. Stay away.
But
I just... Stay away from me!
Huh? There you go. I'm the king of making situations worse. He's right. It's been 5 years now. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things correctly. Only a few days left. And accept that I failed. He'll never want me in his life. Hey, you can be mad at me, kiddo. You have every reason to. Doesn't matter. The only important thing to me is that you're okay. And I want you to know, you're the only reason I keep moving forward in this awful existence.
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him, not... Why do I feel so angry? I wish things were different. If only that accident didn't happen. And then my real father wouldn't have disappeared. Both of they abandoned... I hate them! I thought I was stronger than this. Okay, take a hold of yourself. Brok is right. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial. Not bad. With all that's happened, I actually forgot. Brok, he kept his promise. Getting hungry. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out, and I can't send a message to his phone. Let's think. No, everything left. I promised myself I won't open. I know. I'll use that paper and pen Brok gave me a few. He thought I could use that to practice hand. I replied it was a stupid idea, but now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite. There.
A paper. Forgive me. You're already forgiven, kiddo. I don't know where we'll go from here, but I'll do my best. And I bet you're hungry, so... Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm late, right?
Mm.
But I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, okay.
See? I don't Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Graff almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on. He passed out when I came home. That was close, but
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have...
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have helped. Good thing you told me about this warning, though.
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do, exactly?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the materials I need yet. If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
But ain't I supposed to be fighting?
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the last minute. Anyway, I need those materials before the fight. Final deadline.
What happens if I don't?
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super expensive. If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but...
You look oddly nervous. You okay?
Just get those materials, if you can. If not, that's fine. After all, it's not like the whole universe and space-time are relying on it.
Oh. Hey, I got some of the thingies you requested.
What do you mean, some? I need all of them.
I'm doing the best. It's been a crazy day.
Whatever. Yeah, I can work with these.
Not bad.
Found any?
Afraid not.
I should have guessed you'd enjoyed brawling more than your
I'll continue.
Be fast.
Welcome back. Why aren't you analyzing your health and... Please wait a moment. Medical prescription is valid. We've detected you've been lacking for 5 years. As a result, we shall give you the required quantity for 5 years. Please, take your medicine. Remember, take the prescribed quantities, or risk severe penalties next time.
Who cares? You should have enough for years to come.
Goodbye.
I've got something for you. Here.
Is this?
Yep.
My boy, that's more than I could ever have hoped for. How can I ever repay you?
No need. I'm just glad to help. Sure, and if those darn rats...
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't dare. And with this, I should be able to defend my...
Great. Well, get better.
Well, these won't cure my disease.
Wish I could do more, though.
You just gave me a future. There's no better gift than this.
Yeah, still. My offer to host you stands. Just for a while, if you want.
And I still have to respectfully decline.
But...
Just like you.
Okay.
Thank...
Huh? I'm looking for stuff? Never mind.
Wait. It's okay.
Thanks. Oh, too much stuff. Oh, too much stuff. No way! I had no idea this was First and Dust. Hopefully he doesn't mind me borrowing it.
Yeah, help yourself with that old stuff.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Which ad?
Hey, there's something you've been looking for.
You're sure?
That's what your thingy said. Does this look like a crystal controller to you?
How silly.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it. I hate it when I don't get... Here's some more. Something you asked.
I did? Oh, well, here's your remuneration.
That ought to buy an amber.
Which ad do...
Found and
Afraid not.
I should have guessed you'd enjoyed brawling more than a treasure hunt. You're just...
Will you be okay with...
I hope so.
Okay. All right. Time to fight.
Be careful, though.
No worries.
Well, I'll remind you to...
Me? Never.
Give it your best.
RJ, what are you doing?
What? I'm here. You wrecked my... You trick, Chief Hacker. All because of you.
No, I didn't. Looks like I ruined some... I'm so sorry.
Don't... You're gonna...
Well, if I won't let you do...
Yeah.
That's it.
No, I
said you won't get anything. Don't... Listen,
I'm hurt. Let's...
I won't.
You meant...
I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay.
Oh well.
You mean...
Yeah. Great job, bro.
Shay, am I bad? I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone every time I try.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that, I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
So, as I said, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, here.
An envelope? Open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry. It's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is... Oh, I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago. Well, oh, my back can't wait to find my bed. See ya.
Bro, goodbye. I'll miss you. No, I got time to finish this for good.
Getting worried about Shay.
Going somewhere
weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away.
Sure.
Over my dead
Coward. He can't do anything to us. Come on, guy. Whether he wants to or not.
Coming. Getting worried about... We go over...
Coward. He can't... Come on. Whether he...
Coming. Getting worried about... We will shoot over...
Come on. Whether he...
Coming.
Dot, we better give up.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, one more? I'll give you more.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online. Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. He said, hey, what's... Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday. I guess. A text live conversation? I'll reply. Okay, I don't like this, but I should cooperate for now. Hopefully I won't regret this. Darn, he logged out. No way! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no! It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday. We keep running into him.
No.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won.
What was that? Is this how Brok makes money?
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me.
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it? Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me? Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything, but please, not now.
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro. Where did you learn to fight like that?
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
A boxer? I remember now. Like, I always knew. Weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, What is it you do every night exactly?
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
After the accident, doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh. But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
Yeah, even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
Well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks. All right, I trust you. No more secrets. Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear. No more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
That's
a bread.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of my memories from that time. But when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it.
Still.
Okay. Whatever happens.
Cool. About earlier.
I know. You don't...
Good night.
Good night, kid.
Update in progress. Firmware installed. Target defined.
Phew. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh? Hey, what do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graff, I'll handle...
What? Yeah, you got him good.
Those bots, they broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. I bet someone's got a grudge against you. About you must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now, who knows if the events aren't somehow linked? You're a detective. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me. You realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good. Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the talk. I can skip meals for a day or two.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't.
No, no way I can skip it. This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right, just be careful. By the way, here.
A tox-out pill?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my!
And there he goes. Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left. I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to Brok. He said no more secrets after all. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka. Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked. The Triweb. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper. A bank statement. I guess it must be littered with negative figure. What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of The account beholder, Leah Filch. Mom, what could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now.
Hey, Graff!
Hey.
Anxious?
Yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on, I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this morning.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble. Me too. Brok.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man. We investigated a murder case together.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently. At least on the human side. So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective Brok, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro. This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti, and yet he ended up finding the truth. When the criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man is so cool. Uncle Wes was so furious he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
Seems like you already know more about Brok than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
You.
Oh, what's with you?
I almost died yesterday. Because of you.
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill. Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right. I admit.
I'm gonna...
Wait! Please don't hurt me! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank.
A prank?
This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh. Mom's coming. Please, guys. Don't tell her. It would ruin my future. Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine. Take this free advice from me, and keep it all your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost...
Let it go. We really need to focus on what's coming.
You're right.
Everyone, as you know, this is... First, let me display the current scores. The final trial starts now. You've got exactly 1 hour. Good luck.
Mom? Wait! What are we supposed to do?
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to do.
But if we screw up, our future is doomed.
Relax. We'll...
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers.
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message.
The History Museum? Now that you mention it.
Maybe it's located in an independent area. One of the only areas aside from the center.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here. He said history's very...
Except...
Well, you know. Anyway, what do you...
Good idea. This should be interesting.
Whatever you choose, if we do a blunder...
Thanks, Ott.
You and I...
Let's go. One thing's for sure. Not many visitors around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers, on the other hand, slummers are more concerned about...
You got a collectible ad. A hologram. Usage of... We're all...
Oh, sure. Graff? Are you sure this is the right way?
See? It worked.
Yes.
No buts. Let's continue. Awesome! I found another one! One more to the collection. That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? What kind of species is that? This skull is dated 1 million BR. It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor. It belongs to an extinct species. The representations below, if confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors. Some old... with nothing on...
What's this?
I want maybe... I'm worried about the result of... I can't. That seemed like a great... Empty. Below, a primitive mirror. Its compact form factor made more specifically the No, that's... What a strange kinda looks like my... What's it doing on the floor? It fits! And displays something? I'm ashamed of myself for thinking... This displays a weird... people say I'm clever, that's because they haven't seen me try this.
Graff asked me to investigate the pills shortage. No time to lose. Let's go.
Am I losing it? Brok would definitely do that. Whoa, I have weird... Maybe. Let's try... Nope, I can't make this work. Just as I thought. It fits perfectly.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to hit...
Looks like a drawer. Did I win? Cool, here's my reward. Something fell in that drawer. Another reward for me. I didn't have this one yet. Do I have the whole collection now? Oh, I don't need any explanation. That's Rebirth Day. If it wasn't for the dome, humanity... This should be good enough to replace the missing dome. Hey! Something appeared on it! Weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. I should take a closer look. Good thing Ott didn't see me try this. I can't press here. There you go. A crystal clear key. The current sex ratio at birth for females is 31%. Who knows? Maybe nature did it itself to prevent disproportionate population growth. In the past centuries, males and females fought for their...
Again, they forget...
Yeah, it's not like there are many... And the few I've ever met are... Hey, look! There's some keyhole here.
You're right! I think something's written inside. CC. Under STU...
Strange.
Might be.
Stubot, Please don't mind.
What is...
You found it?
Yeah.
Let's hurry back to the
Two to one, this fits into the keyhole. Yep. Now what am I supposed to do?
I believe those ancient...
I'll try.
Look! A panel moved right below the lock.
Does this help us?
I guess it's supposed to.
We haven't crossed any...
Yeah, everyone's... You know, I'm kind of... Well, you're kind of... I can't defend myself.
You've survived this.
Only because...
Brok would say...
Easy for you to... You're both...
I guess those hard... If a squealer...
Yeah!
Some religious no one will mind if I... Without anyone to watch... Statues, these distinct features... The statuette fits in the slot.
Good job, Graff.
A symbol. That's all?
Must be important.
I tried this once. Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw. And there you go. This metal commemorates the... It counters the effects of the... History has forgotten... Whoever wrote this...
What was that?
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graff. I'm back to the construction.
Okay, let's... Will this be enough to get our diplomas? Obviously. I have that feeling in my guts again.
A call. Hello?
I need your help urgently.
Hold on. Who are you?
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory. The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after me.
A drummer. Huh. What do you need me for?
Oh, can't I just explain when you're here?
Sorry. I'm already on an investigation, so...
Wait! I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
Not one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's fantastic news. Well, not that you're in danger, but...
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany me to this dump. Well, no offense.
Nope. It's a dump, all right. I just think you're overreacting. Just a little bit.
I'm not afraid of the slum's inhabitants. But those bots, they're... Oh gosh. There's one in the corner, looking at me. I can see its shadow.
Why me, though?
I took the time to study your history in the last 10 minutes. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. How much do you want? 2,000 unis. 5?
1,000?
What? Not enough? Okay, okay. Make it 10 then.
10? Deal.
Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in front of the factory.
Oh, just escorting that guy from one place to another and get 10 grand? Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Did the tide finally turn?
Let us through.
We have children.
Well, the pill.
Come on. We deserve to know what's happening.
Everyone, break that pen.
The situation is worse than I thought. I was so focused on my own problems.
Stop.
Please, you must...
Stay away.
Do something for us.
Violating the law.
What should we do?
3, 1.
Hey, wait. Too late.
Target a...
Well, I'm not going if there's the slightest hope I can... Ha! Man.
Scan user.
Must be the now. Where's that guy? Hey, that's a collectible ad. Hey, is someone there? Dr. Gherkin, you can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on?
The Tribots!
What? Oh, great. Come on.
No.
Nice. Nice. go. I took care of those terrible
You're right.
Finally. Can we talk?
Oh.
Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere?
That's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago. I mean, there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh. What exactly is happening?
The pills shortage? I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged, so...
Then it's not just one problem to take care of.
I'm afraid so.
What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex. Only an expert like myself can fix them.
Obviously. Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. She was a very valuable asset. I hope her job didn't cause her demise.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers...
Tell me.
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years, after all. Not long before the accident, she made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything. A breakthrough or a minor observation. Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff. Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost. I only remember this after the investigation.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doc.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
I'll be around.
Stay close.
There's only one way in. Oh, I didn't have that one. More bots.
Oh no, what do we do?
You gotta examine that, no choice. Hey, Metal Brain, my
idiotic tar... Good job, Tom.
More.
What do we do?
You gotta no choice. Hey, Metal, my
idiot. Error.
More.
What do we...
You gotta examine that, no choice. Hey, my
Idiot.
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but...
Oh, good job.
A message.
Oh my.
Squealers. I bet they learned about the shortages.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brok.
I thought you...
Only what can be found in administrative...
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous. Ask me questions, please. I'm done.
Great. Let's move on.
I'll be right...
Wait.
Well,
Of course he...
what should we do then?
Yes, boss. Hey! No.
What a...
Draw?
Hopefully that was a lot. Come on, Doctor.
Oh.
RJ!
You know this policeman?
Yeah. With him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be...
Hey! Yeah? Heck
no, I'm glad. Huh? Another message. I know. Who's sending me? You don't look...
Open.
Oh, should have... Hold on a bit.
Good.
Oh, man. In the meantime, may I...
Yeah.
Nice.
No!
Hey. Sure.
Okay.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie.
I don't have time. Do it now, or I might turn your...
Okay. I'll put it...
Good.
Okay.
So?
I can't...
What?
Confidentiality. It's a matter of trust between me and my client.
She? Come on.
My professional... But I...
Ethics.
2 days ago, she asked for a few...
Which one?
The government. Various breaking into finances from...
Well.
And the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin?
Yeah,
No doubt.
I've learned over time to... And I can tell you that she tried hard to cover...
Sin.
Hope you're set now.
Huh? He's barely breathing. The pollution must be... the situation's... Hey, doctor. What? Where the heck is he? Oh, great. With RJ at death's door and the sign... What should I do? Look who's back. Hey, Doc.
Missed.
What happened?
You were gone.
So...
How did you...
Just, well, come out.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're...
Oh, boy. What?
They're blocking the way to the... What about that path on...
It's...
As far as I can...
I believe this... Just don't...
Come on, Dr. Gherkin.
But the truck...
No time for that. If you wait...
Wait for me! Quick, check on your friend. Here's a pill.
Here. Let's hope this works. Oh, I'm sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, what's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is...
I was...
You saved me.
Whoa.
My I owe you.
I'm glad you're...
Shall we continue?
While I was away, they're willing to spread the word.
I believe we have a more...
Don't we need... They're waiting for us in...
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. That hacker may be
Okay, if need me. I stay.
Thanks. Let's go.
I'll fix the...
The city is so quiet. I'm getting worried.
No, I believe most slummers are staying inside. That's the guideline when the haze is strong and the pollution levels peak.
Hope you're right. So,
I'm not sure.
Ain't that suspicious?
Well, now that you mention it.
Oh, great. Hope we're not walking into a trap.
Who would be mad enough to make a profit off...
You wouldn't believe how far some...
I'm done.
Fast enough? Does it work?
For paying your...
Who cares? What about...
Well...
How long until then?
A few minutes?
A day?
That's a very rough estimate.
And let's hope it's just a matter of... Your journalist isn't here.
Well...
You?
I wasn't expecting...
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my bodyguard. What's...
D. Let's keep this short. I need some crucial information.
Very well, then.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, gosh.
What's going on?
Beats me. Stay back.
Ha! Don't...
Looks like we're for now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please...
Wait! I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh! Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so...
This ain't no cowboy hat.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put two and two together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr.
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win.
Doc, leave us.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Don't take too long.
Let's get started. Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern. But your actions say otherwise.
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to a particular individual named The Gloom. He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin while concealing your identity, it's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets, but why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. That's the whole point of this interrogation. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity. Sin. The name rings a bell. Of course it does. He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago. I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance.
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but I finally realized you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin. Obviously, you've been separated for a while and you wanted to know his whereabouts. All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living, but I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband. The love of my life.
Weird way to describe someone you ditched.
It's a long and personal story.
Okay, let's not deviate from the matter at hand, although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for? It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin. First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your husband. I have a hard time imagining it. Is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence. But in an indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet, and I intend to use that as an opportunity.
He's just a scientist working in a factory. What could he possibly do?
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand. No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government, and he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
That guy, as slim as an asparagusite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him, I thought he looked familiar.
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, true. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here, all alone?
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens, isn't it?
Don't be silly. You know things aren't that simple.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned. You're working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and Sin's.
Your situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust—
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty... What the heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them.
We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us. Let's go. Go into the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for our plan. I should have protested against it, but in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
Graff, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
Ott, please.
Oh.
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What? Clay just apologized?
Yeah, I know. I've been a little rough with you guys. I just needed it to get confidence in myself.
Maybe the world is collapsing after all.
Don't pay attention. He just wants to leave a good impression in case he failed.
No, I'm serious. Mom's coming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now who's the one stressing?
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year. Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you're the future. This world needs you. Yet, there are many things you're not aware. Each one of you is special. You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine. I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main... During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared. But no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stubot's score. As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass. Clay, my son, here is your score.
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised. All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
Phew! Congrats! I knew you could do it.
And now, Graff.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty. So, here is your final score.
Phew! I still managed to pass, but I don't understand.
The system has performed a check, Graff. Your tutor is registered as a drummer.
Brok? A drummer?
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... Oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen. It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable. I'm sorry, Graff. The rules are the rules.
He lied to me?
Furthermore, you should have been automatically excluded. However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Fortunately, your impressive results allowed you to reach the required threshold. Now, congratulations to all of you. Due to circumstances, there won't be any ceremony. In addition, I have opened a 30-minute window for all of you to move to the dome.
30 minutes? From now?
Yes. This will be your only opportunity to become drummers officially. You need to get prepared right away. I will meet you in front of the border post 001.
But I'm not 16 yet.
Do not worry. You're already registered. Just come. That will be all. I wish you good luck with your future.
Just half an hour to say goodbye to my parents and prepare my stuff. I'm sorry, Graff. Gotta leave.
But what about the situation in the slums?
You heard the director. We can't miss this opportunity. We won't give up on them. And Your old man's on the case, right? Yeah. Let's get prepared.
The next events are a blur. I remember entering the bunker with Dee and the doc. It was tough, but we found a way to get rid of those bots around. On our way out, I received Graff's message. He made it. But he needed me urgently. I was faced again with a hard choice. Dee had her own trouble, and this time, I had to make the right decision.
Good. You're all there. Everything is set. You'll just have to cross when you're ready. Your new home awaits you.
Bye, you. Hopefully, I won't have to be lumbered with you both in this new life.
Oh, looks like we'll travel lightweight.
They can provide us everything we need. Nothing from our life in the slums would be valuable there.
I suppose. Hey, where are your parents?
We said farewell already. But, I admit, I have second thoughts about all this now. Leaving everything behind? This is hard.
We made this choice years ago.
I know. On the other side, I should be able to help them somehow. What about you? Were you able to talk to Brok?
No, he wasn't there. I sent him a message.
I see. Always the busy one, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go, but you should wait. He'll be here any minute.
How could you know?
I don't. Just a feeling. This is it. On to a new life. See you on the other side.
Yeah. Goodbye, Hot.
3 minutes left before the window closes.
What a fool. I'm waiting. Nothing. There's nothing tying me here anymore.
Wait! I'm here.
I thought you'd never come.
Well, I had to leave in the middle of a tough situation, but I couldn't let you leave without telling you. Congratulations, kiddo. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Before I leave, something keeps bothering me. I found this in our mail.
Oh, that's right. What an idiot. How could I forget something so important? This money, it's for you.
Is this Mom's inheritance?
No, your mom was the spender type. She opened you an account. It was empty. For the last 5 years, I've saved money. 50 units per day. I knew you'd need this to make a new start.
You did this for me?
Of course.
All this money. I can't accept it.
Trust me. You're gonna need it. Everything is so outrageously expensive over there. And that's your name on there. Only you can have it.
What about how will you live now?
You know me. I'll manage. I always have.
All right, then I have to go. Come with me.
You know I can't.
Yes, you can.
Access denied.
My access got revoked.
But the director said it was permanent.
Sorry. I had to cheat to get it.
Well, do it again.
Nah. You need to understand. The drums, I don't belong to that world. I tried years ago with your mom. Sometimes, you gotta be honest with yourself. Besides, I've still got an unfinished job here. Remember?
Then I'll stay.
What?
You'll need the slums.
I forbid you.
But
you're not thinking straight. Your friends over there. I won't let you throw away all your efforts at the spur of the moment. Come on. Don't make that face. It's not a farewell. You can visit me anytime.
You know it's not that simple. What if I can't make... I'm not strong. Like you.
You're just being silly. You're going to the drums. If you've survived all this time in the slums... And... you're strong.
I miss you so much.
1 minute left.
Listen, when you cry, I want to see you smile. Do it for me.
I want you to know, wherever, you'll always be my family.
And you'll always be mine. Now. Goodbye, kiddo. I'll miss you too. The pipe pill is working again? The doc, did he fix it up? Oh well, I guess this means things ended well for everyone. Wait, Something's tickling me. Huh? What's going on? Huh? Weird. I feel like... no point torturing myself. I bet my brain is like a giant donut. Makes me hungry. Somehow, the situation in the slums solved itself. Dee and Dr. Kirkin disappeared into thin air. Thus, I never got to the bottom of this investigation. Things went back to normal for everyone. Except, without Graff, it's hard to give a sense to my life. But I'll never give up. I'll always keep fighting. For him. For myself. And everyone.